You're now listening to Beats by B. Rand.
Hey, what's going on, folks? What is happening? Let me make sure I got some sound here. Little sound check, smell check. Let's see. Little sound check, smell check. All right, we are good. Yo, Marcellus, I see you, man. Hang on, let me make sure I got. Didn't want to do that. I refresh that and make sure I got some sound here on the tube. I think I do. I should. I refresh that. Yep, we do sound check, sound check is done. What I said and done, out of the way, all that good stuff and everything. Then welcome back. Hope everybody's doing good. We're live and in full effect. We got the watch party, CODNext watch party going on today, so we're going to be checking it out. Marcellus, hope you're doing good, man. First one in the room, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Marcellus in the building. It's an absolute pleasure. Let's go, man. I appreciate it. Yo, and we got Cam in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Cam is in the building. Cam. What's going on, man? Welcome. Yeah, we're doing a watch party going on. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm going to do a watch party, but definitely got a watch party going on right now. Like, folks, it is October. Holy smokes, I've got the stream going before 12 o'clock. Kill feed. I got the stream going before 12 o'clock. Imagine that. Wow. Sheesh. Y'all know when the last time I started a stream before 12? I couldn't even tell you. All right, let's go. Let's flip these scenes here. Make sure I got everything. Y'all be struggling, man. I'll be struggling. All right. Stream tweeted out. Sweet. All right. Do I have the right thing up? Let's see. What happened to it? Hang on a second. Ready to go. I had the where the heck did it go? Hang on a second. All right, the CODNext event starts in like 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. I just had to click on it, I guess. All right, is it showing for everybody? Okay, yeah, I think that's good. I think that is good. All right, let me check the sound. I wonder why they went with red. I'm really wondering why they went with a red, black, and white color scheme for MW3. I wonder why. Maybe there'll be something in the while they're talking about the game. Maybe there'll be some kind of a little information or something. All right, folks, if you tuned in via Kick, welcome. Appreciate you coming by. Please drop the follow if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. If you have not already, smack that notification bell. You know how we do. I greatly appreciate it. Saw gameplay. It looks just like MW2. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That part is to be expected. That part is definitely to be expected. However, what I've heard is the game, it looks like MW2. However, I think there may be some aspects to the game where it looks more like an arcade shooter, which is what it should, with some like realistic stuff to it. But for what I've been hearing people say so far who have been playing it, it's definitely better than MW2. So it is not the same game. It's not going to flow like MW2. It's going to flow better. How much better? I don't know. But there's the speed is back, the mobility is back, and also there's a longer time to kill. There's dolphin diving and sliding. Their slide canceling is back. Ninja perk is back. Red dots on the minimap back. So a lot of the fundamental things are back. They just never should have. They never should have. It never should have left, man. It never should have left. Yeah. So I've been hearing good things. There've been a lot of good things that have been said. Hang on, I gotta update the title. Why does it say that? Maybe I don't. Okay, no, I'm good. All right, let me try to tune in here to see if anybody's talking yet. All right, here we go.
Well, it's not over yet. Trust me.
All right, y'all, let me know if that's too loud. I'll be back. All right, sounds good.
The iconic Captain Price once said,
all right, here we go, folks.
It's a good time to take inventory. This month, we are celebrating 20 years of Call of Duty. With all the matches played and missions completed, our history is made up of the incredible experiences created by you, the players. On behalf of all of us who work to bring these games to life each day, thank you for sharing this journey with us. We have some amazing in-game rewards we will be announcing later in the show, but for now, we wanted to take a moment to reflect. You are the reason for the success of these games, and from all of the teams across the world, we are grateful and humbled at your ongoing support, enthusiasm, and dedication to all things COD. While we celebrate this milestone, we are also looking ahead to the next chapter of awesome moments together. Today, you will see and hear all the details of Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, an exclusive look at Modern Warfare Zombies, a brand new Warzone map, Warzone mobile news, and more. In Call of Duty, no one fights alone. So we brought 250 creators from around the world to drop in live here at Call of Duty Next. And
250.
First up, this is Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
250. Nice. All right, everybody good? Let me know if I forgot this music is the music that they use for the actual trailer for MW3, the real MW3. Sorry, this might be loud. Hang on a second. Hey. All right, let's go, folks. If you tuned in via Kick, please drop that follow. We're doing a watch party right now. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Happy Thursday. If you tuned in via YouTube, please drop a like. Let's go. We got a couple of likes over on the YouTube channel already. Let's go, man. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Please subscribe to the channel. Smack that notification bell over on YouTube. We're gonna be doing like some subscriber follower games coming up soon. Playing some maybe COD and maybe some Apex.
We have an action-packed day in store for you with gameplay and game
definitely won't be
details
today or
from
tomorrow,
Modern
but we'll
Warfare
start
3,
doing that
Call
maybe
of
like
Duty
on
Warzone, and
Monday.
Call of Duty Warzone
Monday and
Mobile.
Tuesday.
There are over
Hey, it's
250
Butters.
creators behind us ready to dive into these games, and we're so excited to be here with you today to unveil the future of Call of Duty. I'm Golden Boy, your host for today, alongside the one and only Stephanie Snowden. You may know her as the Studio Communications Director, and we are thrilled to go into what's going to be upcoming for the 20th year of Call of Duty.
20
which
years
is
of COD.
Bonkers.
It's a little bit younger than us.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch. Thank you so much for not revealing my age.
Oh, you're quite welcome. We don't do that here. It's a safe place. Thank you. I'm thrilled to be here. It is an electric atmosphere. It's absolutely incredible. And I am
This game is gonna be
so
much.
ready to
This
talk about
well,
Call of Duty. It's been
this is
an
gonna
entire
this game is gonna be
calendar
better
year
than the
of us
last.
saying, next. Well, guess what? That starts today. We're here to talk about Modern Warfare 3, and we're going to be getting into gameplay very, very soon. But we have some amazing guests coming in from the studios. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's right. We also have some awesome viewership rewards as well for people to watch at home. Isn't that right, Steph?
It's true. Make sure you're dialed in on the broadcast here at CODNext, because you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Modern Warfare 3 just for watching this stream on the official Call of Duty or Twitch YouTube channels. Take a look and chat on either of these streams for more details for your chance to earn some of the awesome loot on the screen. I want that weapon charm.
Yeah, that's right. So make sure you go out there.
Turn my
watch
phone
it.
on.
I mean, honestly,
The charm?
there's no reason for you not to. But we've got some good stuff coming up on the horizon. But Steph, what do we have coming up first? This is one I'm very excited about.
Yes,
personally.
we are diving straight into Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Joining us now, the multiplayer team from Sledgehammer Games, Adam Iskov, Senior Development Director, Greg Reisdorf, Multiplayer Creative Director, and Kim Ligon, Development Director. Guys,
Let me know if it's loud
welcome.
enough, too
I
loud,
am
not loud
so
enough,
stoked
or whatever. Let me
to talk
know.
about your game.
Same.
Where
Great to be
do
here.
we even start? You know, I have an idea, but
Yeah, we have a run-up show. We have a direction that we're going to go in, thankfully. But guys, this has to feel very freeing. It has to feel like now you're going to
There's
be
over
able to talk about this thing that you've been working on for so long here, and you're gonna
107,000.
also have these incredible creators playing it.
Over
all in real time.
107,000
Yeah, it's
people
wonderful to be here.
watching
It's
this on
wonderful to
Twitch
have all
right
the
now.
creators being able to play, give us feedback on the game right away, and have everybody playing beta tomorrow. It's going to be great.
jump right into beta tomorrow, folks. We'll be talking about that more later to remind you. But we're going to get straight into gameplay for the folks behind us. But before we do, Greg, can you give us a top line of what the community can really expect in the multiplayer experience for Modern Warfare 3?
We have one of the greatest sets of launch maps ever coming to the game, and we've taken these maps and we've really revitalized them and modernized them with the latest in visuals, audio, effects, as well as gameplay coming to bat on those. And it's just fantastic to have them. We also have a ton of new mechanics coming into the game around movement, around being able to be responsive in the moment in that combat. And we have the largest set of weapons ever in Modern Warfare in multiplayer.
Yeah, with carry forward from Modern Warfare 2, of course, you're going to be taking your inventories with you.
That's huge.
Be reminding people throughout the day. But with that largest
Hang on a
weapon
second,
slate
chat.
coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3, very exciting. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing as soon as our gamers all just decided to load up and get into the action. It's going to be really pumped. We're going to be all really pumped to just see it because I had a chance to play it and I really did enjoy it. I really did enjoy it. So I mean, credit to you guys for making something that is not just fun, but also brings back a very familiar feeling for old heads like myself that just, like me some good old-fashioned boots on ground COD.
Thank you. That is awesome. We play it every day, and like every day I come in, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to get in there and just grind away.
Yeah, and each year, with the franchise, we intend to take a step forward. Modern Warfare 3 is definitely that. It's the next chapter. We're progressing things.
All right, I'm
and
back.
one of the things you mentioned that I think we'll be talking a lot about today is this player freedom in a lot of different ways. Adam, what can we expect to see down there when the gameplay starts?
I think we've already heard some great positive feedback from the people that really know this game and breathe it every day. So I think once the gameplay kicks off and everybody is able to get their hands on it in the beta starting tomorrow, we're really going to see continued positive sentiment around the feel of Modern Warfare 3.
Well, you know what? I think the time for talk is past.
Yeah, it's past that.
It brings me great joy to say
it's October.
Let the games
Stop talking.
begin.
Yeah,
and
let the games
check
begin.
out Modern Warfare 3
Let's go,
for
folks.
the first time on stream. This is so exciting. And look, there's going to be a lot to dive into. We're going to be pretty much here the entire time talking through this and then pointing out things that we see, things that catch our attention that we want to highlight for the community. And as it stands right now, I mean, we have all these incredible creators, Stephanie, that are participating in this. And you know that they're loving every minute of it. Playing some Kill Confirm with the homies, always a good time.
Yeah, I think we want to start off with talking about maps. There's so much to talk about, but let's start small for today. We're going to be playing 5 maps here, and those are the 5 multiplayer core 6v6 maps that are in beta. Greg, you want to take us through?
This doesn't look like, this does not look.
Yeah, of course. Well, right now we're watching a little bit of Skid Row, and that is, a great map.
Iconic.
What the heck is
Rust
going on?
here, and again, Rust is. There's so much happening in these maps, and
Hang on a second.
Adam. What else are we going to have in the beta?
Well, so
Favela.
As Stephanie mentioned, today we're playing 5 of the 16 core 6v6s that we're launching on
Yeah,
day
this
1 with
doesn't
Modern Warfare 3.
look
So we're talking Favela,
quite
Estate,
like
Rust, Skid Row,
MW2.
High-Rise, all of which are stone cold classics.
It does have more that arcadey look. This actually,
the Modern Warfare 3 updated player mechanics and movement and
this looks more like what COD should be looking like.
Really excited to get a little taste of what's going to be in the beta. And then,
look at that snaking.
Give players some excitement around what's launching on day 1.
It's really fun for me, as I had mentioned previously.
The snakes are in, folks. The snakes are in.
Today in Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, and seeing these maps.
Snaking has not gone anywhere.
And I remember a long time ago, and Clayster eliminated me from a Game Battles tournament. And
doors are still here, so
in front of all my friends. He doesn't remember it, but I remember it for the rest of my life.
That's all that matters.
Favela holds a special place in my heart for sure.
So they couldn't get away from that. They couldn't get away from getting the doors out. Mini map.
I know right where I am, right?
Look at that, red dots on the mini map. Wow. Oh, there's a UAV up right now.
Great sledgehammer touches that you guys have brought to these maps, made modern for Modern Warfare 3.
That's right. We've stayed true to the original level design and layout of the original maps. So if you remember some sweet spots, some lines of sight from the originals, those are still going to be there. But we've also made some adjustments to just make them feel better for Modern Warfare 3's player movement and weapon feel. And we feel like it's a really happy medium and a great balance between the two.
Here's my personal favorite, Kim.
Agreed.
I would like to talk to you about this. Fellow high-rise stands, where are you at? I know you're back here.
I see players are already figuring out some of the Easter eggs of the original maps of how to get back into it.
Oh, yeah. Well, there was only one way to try and take over Bombsite and S&D. You had to hit the little catwalk on the opening of the map. Come on, guys.
Everybody yesterday, I saw all the creators at the
person spawn on the flag with them.
I'm sniping off the map. I'm sniping off the ladder on high-rise. Watch me. I'm a 360 off it. I'm like, oh, here we go. We're already there.
So good. It was so important to us to keep all of those opening moves that you remember from back in the day.
All right, I'm going to switch over to somebody else's POV.
Also have this modernization of the movement, how we're able to,
in a second.
to work with the high
I'm going to
mantles
go to probably
in the game
Shotzi.
now. Like, all of this stuff that we're watching in high res, you can now go over a lot of this with mantles, and you can go over, like, you can use your slide canceling, you could do all of that.
Well, I was going to ask about that. Did that create a layer of, maybe some complexity with the slide canceling and stuff like that, like trying to ensure that the maps don't get just completely, like, turned upside down on its head?
It does.
The sounds are different, man. Sledgehammer's sounds are usually different.
And to have that, like, we had to make them ready to go for 2023, right? We've added that modernization to them, to what gamers expect, to what our Call of Duty
It sounds like the same sounds that they use for like X Defiant and Rogue Company. So there's something with some of these elements in gaming right now that are going
to make exceptions for that, but for the most part,
you know, that are being used in like multiple games right now.
You're going to be able to do those opening moves, those opening snipe shots, especially in high rise, just off the bat.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. And keeping that conversation going, what are the
because this same
like,
sound, like the hit detection and all that stuff.
For sure.
Let's talk about the launch maps. Yeah.
So in addition
Not the
to
hit
the 5 that we're
detection,
playing
but
today, Day 1 on
like
launch,
the hit,
the rest of the 16 OGs from 2009. So
the hit
so we're
sounds
talking
or whatever.
Karachi, Invasion, Afghan.
Sounds like Rogue Company, and
you know,
and then I
Sundays,
noticed
Rundown.
that
Yeah, like it's all
X Defiant sounded that.
Yeah, so we're
it's
super
a
excited
very
to be
very
bringing
similar
those.
sound.
And in addition to those OGs,
Which doesn't bother
we
me.
have some
I've just
new ground war maps that we're launching too.
find that
So
interesting.
We have 3 ground war maps that are brand new, which is the the traditional like 32v32 vehicle gameplay. Yeah, so that's going to be an awesome
All right, let's go to
alternative for people if they want to take a break from 6v6 or just mash it up.
like want to go bigger, but you don't necessarily want to.
let's try to go to Shotzi.
Josh, I know, Tony. It's like they don't even.
There, we got an
believe
ad here.
The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus.
Higher education
Ads.
isn't what it used to be.
The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus.
Ads.
NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount.
Let me mute that. Ads. I don't know if there'll be a situation with that on Kicker YouTube. All right, here we go.
I think he's talking to me. It's bad?
Oh, this is so choppy. It's their feed. It's something about their feed.
I need to restart my stream.
Yeah, something's going on with this feed.
Why is my shit so... Yo.
Let's try Scump. Oh yeah, this is way better.
Ooh. Ooh,
Scumpy.
Now the dope you get whenever you hit like a slide cancel like that, it's back, dude. I'm telling you, it feels so smooth.
Nice. Yeah, this is definitely more arcadey so far.
Now. Oh, we're starting to groove now a little bit.
SAE.
Can you cancel reload? Yes, you can.
You can cancel reload. Never should have been taken out of the game.
Pretty sure you can.
Yo, try to cancel it.
They all got spawn protection and shit. Packet loss? I don't know. Am I getting it? I can't.
Yeah, he's definitely getting packet loss.
I can't even see that shit.
Nice. All right, folks, if you're tuning in,
Wait, no
we
way
are doing
Shotzi
a
left.
watch
What the
party
hell?
right now.
No way Shotzi left, and no way I'm out.
We're doing a watch party right now. Let's see who else is on. I think Zuma's on.
5 gifted.
Zuma might have been in the same match. I'm not sure. Oh no, Zuma's not there. That's right. Zuma's in Jersey. He didn't go to the event. What's Ben doing? Holy smokes. No, Ben.
Oh my Jesus Christ, bro. Fuck, bro.
Dang, Ben.
What was he shooting out?
That ain't it.
I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of moving. I'm gonna tune into MC though, because he's on favelas right now.
All right. Oh, I forgot Celium's on.
Invite the party. All right, we're gonna search a match, and I'll show you guys a little bit more what the perks and stuff look like.
All right. I just heard Scump say that, so I do want to see the perks. So I'm gonna go back to Scump in a second.
I just got slammed by Drew Dog.
Oh god. Requesting what the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna go back to Scump now. He's searching for a match. Let's see what these perks look like. Packet loss on land. Yeah.
It's still very fun.
I don't know. Even though they're on land, there's still some kind of a connection. Holy smokes, man. There's some kind of connection to a server somewhere, even on land. I didn't think there was, but like if you go into a custom match, you connect to a server, even in a custom match where you're not playing with anybody but bots. You still connect to a server. So I'm not exactly sure what it is, what they do with this game, what they've been doing with these games. I don't know, but there is some kind of server that you connect to, even like in private lobbies with no other players. You know, just bots. You still connect to some kind of a server. I've been kicked off of the server before, and whenever I played MWC, so I guess maybe it's something with this new way that they're doing the COD games now. I don't know. I really don't know how long that's been a thing, but I didn't notice it until this year, until with this current COD, that you can be in a lobby with bots and get disconnected. You get kicked for inactivity, but you can get you get kicked from the server. It connects to some kind of some server. I didn't think I would, but yeah. So there's packet loss on land. I don't even know. I have no idea. I have no idea. How many ads are rolling here? Sheesh. Probably I just missed everything. I'm pretty sure. Whatever you were showing, I just probably missed it. Was that the last ad? It was, yeah. So I just missed everything.
Yo, y'all remember where I'm going and shit?
Oh yeah, this the
oh shit, off the top.
I forgot the name of this
off the fucking top rope.
I forgot the name of this map.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this looks crazy. This shit looks crazy, dude.
Let me know if this if the feed is too loud or not loud enough.
I don't know what pistols they are, but they have been insta killing. People have been talking about them. Oh, hello. People have been saying they're crazy.
The mantle movement seems to be quicker.
They're like dual fucking like automatic pistols.
Like when you jump, it seems to be a little less of an animation.
Cancel reload. I mean, it's just nothing flashy. You know, it gets the job done. Oh shit.
I mean, you couldn't cancel the reload. You know, why would you take that out of a game? I do not understand that. Why would you take that out of the...
I mean, it feels similar to other games. I mean, it's, you know, it's aim assist. It's, you know, it feels similar to the other CODs, MW last year's. Feels very similar.
I didn't think they were going to do anything with aim assist.
I mean, it's Call of Duty at the end of the day, right? Like, you kind of just know what you're gonna get.
Inconsistent.
Up the estate.
Because the thing is, like with the aim assist, you could get Treyarch like aim assist, or you could get hence there's a Black Ops aim assist.
No, bro, they got controllers.
So the aim assists are like different in the games. Like Black Ops, the Treyarch does their aim assist different. Treyarch's aim assist seems to be stronger. It's stickier. If you're on mouse and keys, aim assist doesn't even.
They put the cheese down.
Yeah, if you're mouse and keys, you don't get aim assist, but you don't need it.
Look at that thing. If you go in that, I mean, you guys know what a Guardian is if you played COD before. That thing
Holy smokes, to put the Guardian in there? The Guardian from like BO4.
dude. This is tough.
Oh, he's getting kind of spawn trapped.
They got all the up top control. Base. Is sniping good? I haven't sniped yet. I'm probably.
I want to see what streaks are. The SAE is definitely. I saw that one.
Pretty limited time on multiplayer, so I probably won't snipe that much. Just to try to,
Somebody's
like,
got a counter UAV that they just put up. SAE Symphony just got a FAE SAE. I wonder if the kill streaks will, like the VTOL, if you shoot it down, or an attack chopper. This definitely looks more arcadey. So this is different from MW2. This is a little different.
Shit, we're down 6.
You know, like the VTOL or the attack chopper, if you shoot it down, it'll fall from the sky and it'll explode.
Like
yeah, SAE is in the. You never use the SAE? Oh, well, you don't play the COD. The SAE is in a Guardian. Oh, that's what the Guardian is. Wait a minute, the Guardian is not like a like the big wall Guardian. This is different.
I mean, it's a lot of the same shit, right? Like, again, it's at the end of the day, it's Call of Duty. Like, you know what you're getting.
Yeah, the SAE is I forgot what the other thing is. Yeah, I did see something about a EMP in the trailer, which is good. The only thing is, if you throw an MP3, if you throw an EMP, MP3, holy smokes, man. What am I talking about? If you throw an MP3, I mean, whatever. If you throw a EMP and it hits a VTOL, and if the VTOLs and attack choppers work the same way that they did in MW2, when that EMP hits it, it will fall, and it could kill you.
Oh yeah, I'm snaking the fuck out of this. I'm out of here.
So.
It's like Daddy's gone.
But yes, I did see something about EMPs. I hope they took that out where like these kill streaks, like the attack chopper or the VTOL. I hope they change that where they won't kill you if they explode like over your head. I mean, they would even fall off the map, like on small maps, like small maps like you know, not Nuketown, Shipment, and you know, small maps like that, Shipment, Shoot House. You know, those VTOLs, when they fall off the map, if you're out of bounds but you're in range, a certain distance, you know, close to the explosion will kill you. That shouldn't even, that's dumb. That shouldn't even happen. I don't even know why they put that in the game.
Was it 75?
An EMP kill streak? I don't know if it was a kill streak or not.
No!
But I did see something like some kind of an EMP.
I'm trying to lock it in. Oh no, it's next kill wins. It's next kill wins.
I'm gonna go back to the Call of Duty.
No! You gotta be shitting me. I wasn't giving you much. Me and Shotzi weren't giving you much.
I'm gonna go back to the Call of Duty channel and see. Oh my gosh, another ad, bro.
Like they don't even believe the NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus.
Higher education isn't what it
I might have to watch this on YouTube.
The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus.
I don't have Twitch Turbo. I do have YouTube Premium.
NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus.
This is annoying me.
Thank you, class. Thank you.
Hang on a second.
This is why we teach. Also done with that time to kill. So what you're going to notice is it's much more consistent across the board. So we've eliminated some of these spikes that we've had in the past because our modifiers. So we have modifiers on when you get a headshot, it does more damage. When you do a limb shot, it does less damage. So we've kind of normalized those and closed the gap between them. And what that allows for you as a player is you're able to really have this experience where it's consistent. So when you're putting bullets on target, it is now like you get that feeling, you get that rhythm.
Yo, let's go. If you type in Call of Duty in like search it in YouTube, my live stream is the third from the top. Holy smokes, man. Love to see that.
Visuals as well, so you're also notice that headshot hit marker. So that's when that extra damage is going to come into play, and it's normalized across the board. So it is a little longer. You could respond to getting shot. Like as soon as you start to see your screen light up red, you can pull away, you can get into cover, and really take that engagement in the way that you want to take that engagement.
That caters to casuals, folks. The chance to shoot back, that caters to casual players.
Like you have a bit more time to evade. Definitely.
It's not rocket science.
You have more options with the freedom of movement.
Yes, it certainly
to get out of combat. And that includes a new thing that I would like to talk about called tac stance.
Yes, tac stance is a fantastic addition to our movement set, as well as what you're doing with tactical gameplay. It is
it's the grandma gamer.
It's right in between your aim down the sight, so you're very like pinpoint accuracy and your hip fire. So the hip fire is going to be that big spread that you have.
I've seen her streams a couple of times.
What it allows you to do is when you're in ADS, you can actually go in and toggle tac stance.
We just saw the UI pop up
oh, sweet. There it is.
It's gonna appear as down on the D-pad for those of you.
And for any like sweats out there, I think it's important to note this is kind of it takes like an assault rifle and turns it into almost like a little bit of a sub, where you can kind of like push corners a little bit more aggressively with it.
It's great for a CQB.
Yeah. So it feels like you're getting the best of both worlds with it, while also still obviously you're not going to get the full benefits of using an SMG.
And so those LMGs, like
what's
being
that,
able to take
FOV?
those longer range, when we talked earlier about Derail or some of the larger maps, like you want to be able to run a longer gun. So being able to take that in and then going to canted, going to tac stance, inside, indoors, going in those warehouses is a fabulous mechanic to have.
We just saw it here. We're seeing some clips of it.
And it is very good. I having used it myself. I
Favela was good.
See the application for it, and I think we're going to see some awesome outplay opportunities. Like players are going to go nuts with that feature.
It's also nice just if you have a specific playstyle.
The little bit that I did play of it, because I went back to it much later and started doing like throwback games.
It's there if you want it, and if you're not,
because I really didn't step into the multiplayer world until Infinite Warfare.
Choose how they engage with movement and all of these new fun toys that we're showing off in Modern Warfare 3.
So I did play Favela, but I played it like way later, like years later.
That's me. Panic a little bit. There's options for you to allow you to put it on your stick, which, well, if you're not a keyboard and mouse player, and you can go in and it is much more like it is a skill at that point, being able to utilize that in those close quarters combat.
Right. Adam, I see you studying gameplay intently. We're on Rust here. What are we seeing?
I love me some Rust.
I mean, just the font, the color, that yellow. This looks so much more like. This looks so much more like older COD.
On a map like this, that's
a lot of variety.
Yeah, that's really like fast gameplay. You can still see it's viable for all different play styles. Really
just having that more of a more arcadey look. The graphics do look kind of.
Just running around the map and.
I mean, he just had the Renetti out. He's going ham with it.
Arcadey.
You got all different options here. We're probably going to see a lot of that on Rust today.
Taking a hard point right now.
Well, this has been really fun to check out, and we have plenty more to watch, without a doubt here. But we're going to take a quick break from the gameplay for a brief second. We actually wanted to mention an awesome partnership between Call of Duty and the Hundreds.
Hey, look who it is, ladies and gentlemen. The one and only dope that's in the building. Guess what's going on? Hope you're doing good.
Call of Duty Hundreds clothing line, and you have a chance to win one of these 50 sets. So simple. All you got to do
little ghost action right there.
On X or Twitter, and make sure you
cool.
hashtag CODNext and hashtag sweepstakes for a chance.
This is older COD. This is the CODNext event,
the Ghost Bomb Collection,
where they showcase the next Call of Duty.
From this awesome lineup, and let's just go ahead and jump right back to the game.
So this is the new MW3 that's coming out next month.
Who has been playing Modern Warfare 2, right? We now know like their inventory.
Wow.
That's going to be making its way over.
You just missed all those shots.
Which is really, really
holy
cool.
smokes!
And it creates that like value for that player. Like, hey, my time here was worthwhile.
Exactly, and it is all about honoring the player investment for us.
This guy here shooting like me. He got invited to the CODNext event.
We had some blog posts about it. But with carry forward, all of your investment into Modern Warfare 2
What did they change?
is
A lot.
over into Modern Warfare 3. So any
They changed a
weapon
lot.
that you unlocked is available for you day one in Modern Warfare 3. So you can go ahead and use that.
It's
Any
not much that
operator
is
that you
new. It's just that
purchased or
there's
that you've unlocked as
they
well. So
changed
you
the
got that
TTK.
spawn
The
operator from
player
Season
health
6.
is 150, which it has not been that high since BO4. The movement is back, so the game is basically going to be. It's going to look like the current MW, but it's going to play more like. The movement is going to be more like Vanguard, but there's still a dolphin dive as well as a slide. Wow, you're really out of the loop when it comes to Call of Duty, aren't you? Okay, this is a long story because we were not supposed to be getting a new game. There was not supposed to be a new Call of Duty coming this year at all. What they were going to do was they were going to give us MW2, and then this game was basically supposed to be DLC. What they did was they made it it's actually going to be a different game now. It's actually a different game now. This game is not going to play the same as MW2. So they're releasing all those DLC maps that they were talking about releasing this year. And it's basically this game is going to be somewhat of a MW3 remastered, basically. And we're getting there's a ton of maps. There's like 16 maps. A bunch of these are recycled maps, and there's going to be like a few actual new maps. But that was what the deal was. There wasn't even going to be a new Call of Duty coming this year, and it's still not a new Call of Duty, but actually it's been a long time since we had a Call of Duty with a player health above 100. Well, I mean, the past two CODs, the player health has been 100, and now we're going to 150 with the faster movement back. So this is going to be different. It's going to be different.
We're actually doing tuning on those weapons as well.
With that being said, the game should not cost as much as it does, because it is a lot of DLC and recycle maps. So it's kind of complicated. It's complicated to explain. But yeah, we were not supposed to be getting a new game.
And that brings up attachment tuning.
However, it's being sold as a new game, but there's a lot of old things in it. However, they have changed a bit of the.
Nicki Minaj is coming with you.
Yes. Thank you so much. Yes. That was what I needed to know about.
I mean, just by looking at this is definitely different. I wish they would have. The red dots are back on the mini map. We have the traditional mini map again. Slide cancel is back. The mobility is back. The faster movement is back.
Check that out. I believe these are from the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. Can you give
I think reload cancel is back.
Yeah, happy to. So what you're seeing right now are the weapons.
That camo is dope. That's not. People thought that was diamond. It's actually it actually looked like a chrome carbon fiber kind of sort of in a way. Yeah, it's complicated.
So the better you do in the match, the more eliminations
that's dope.
you get in a match, the more you'll start to see that visual change on your weapon.
Reactive
and
camo.
As you can see also, the operators have their own versions of this. These are the Nemesis skins. So there is a blue version and a red version there. The blue version goes on Price and Ghost, and the red version goes on Warden and Makarov. Those are the 4 operators that get these skins. Same reactive tech, so you're going to see a little bit of the silver, metallic, shiny looking skin come up on the hands and the torso. The better you do in the match.
I've seen a lot of Warden hype on the internet, so I think people are really excited to see her in action in that skin in particular.
Question is, are we still getting like
about the reactive skins? To your point, these are performance driven, so that effect actually will scale back if you stop getting kills, guys.
What about Frankenstein weapons though? I don't know if we missed that. I don't know if I missed that already.
Yeah. We need you to perform. So those will be awesome. People will be popping off having having these awesome effects go around the map as well. And of course, those are in the Vault Edition.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of the weapons, getting into it a little bit more, I understand as well that there is also a new system that you guys have on top of that with the aftermarket parts, right? Which that, if we could dive a little bit more into that, because that
yes, dive into that part.
Kind of like make guns play in a different way just off of one part alone.
Yeah, it is. And here we're seeing a little bit of it where this is our LMG that has a bullpup conversion to it. So they're full conversion kits that allow these weapons to really go cross-class and to change up. They are meaningful, powerful changes.
And that's a Renetti.
That's a Renetti that is actually turning into an SMG with this conversion kit. It's like a 3D printed part on there.
No secondary.
No secondary. So what you do not, like we have a
That's
gunner
like
vest
a Kimbo
that allows you to take
Milano.
primary as a secondary. You do not need to take that if you're swapping out your Renetti for that aftermarket part to make it into an SMG.
And one of the coolest things is how you unlock these amps. So we're going to see, we call them amps. We love acronyms here, guys. So we have 2 amps that are coming to beta, I believe, but how you're going to unlock them at launch and beyond. You want to talk a little bit about those challenges?
Yeah, so in beta they unlock a little differently than they do at launch. So at launch they're actually, we have a new system called weekly challenges. It is pretty much exactly as it sounds. There are challenges.
MCW looks like a
group
kilo.
of challenges that we release weekly.
I was worried it was like bi-weekly for a moment.
Yeah.
Trick question.
Yeah. Thankfully, it is every week. And then the reward for getting all of those challenges for that week is an aftermarket part. So the first 3 weeks that the game is out, we have an aftermarket part reward for those, completing those challenges. You can then take that aftermarket part into the game and use that.
I think too, again, it just, the through line with Modern Warfare 3, this is player choice, is player freedom.
Look at that movement.
On, this new way to customize the experience and let the player kind of choose the way to have their own play style reflected in those guns, using the amps. It's super exciting.
Yeah, it definitely is. As we're going to continue to take, just more of a look and enjoy, the game as players
kill
continue to
cam?
run around and get into some more shenanigans.
There may not be kill cams yet.
Here as well on a state. I've done that many times.
Not on this version.
So, this is again, it still just baffles my mind that I'm looking at these maps in 2023, and I'm just excited to play them. Yeah, and even the
because they can't come up with new maps, good ones.
Now,
so they got to go back to the old ones.
Feeling to have. And then also on top of that too, just to see the way that players can interact with the ways you build your classes. I really do like what you guys did with the perk system and how you contextualized it and made it like a physical thing. Was that like a desire to kind of just make it a bit more grounded, or what was the I guess the design choice on that, rather than just going with pictures on a screen? You guys went for something quite bold.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really was a big part of the context for the players. It's not just a UI menu with choices, that were sort of ambiguous. It was a little bit, we wanted to make sure that you brought in your fighting load carrier, right? Your FLC was what we talked about, internally is this thing where every piece of gear that you brought in did something meaningful for your loadout selection.
Yeah.
So perks was a big part of that, and we got a chance to look at the gear items that all inspired by real world military tech and items. And we were able to really figure out what goes with what and what are the remixes we want to make, and we think we came up with a really good and interesting field of choices in our perks this year.
So I don't know if you guys can see it. We're taking a look around the room at the moment. We actually have a 2-story streaming tower. I'm going to call it a tower.
All right, if I'm not mistaken, the perks are what they should be.
Oh, hey, that's us.
Versus how they are in current COD, where you start the match and you earn perks. The perks that you choose, you earn the perk during the match. Versus how it's been for a long time. Whenever you choose a perk and put it on that loadout, you automatically have that perk. Like you automatically have Ghost, Scavenger, whatever.
and behind there
throughout the entire match from the beginning to end. But in MW2, they decided to say, okay, you're gonna have one perk, and then you, as you play the match, you earn your next perk, and then you keep going, and then you earn the next perk. That's one of the I don't even know.
Of like, all right, CODNext, go next, GG, go next, go next.
It's so fun to play it. Like
it's unfathomable how they messed up the last
game. Get into a match as quickly as possible, and start playing. And it is just fun to watch them play as well, because there's so many things that they're doing. Like earlier,
I mean, it's really unfathomable how they messed up the last game.
Looks so hot going through it. So like being able to mantle, being able to. We have sprint when you're tack sprinting. We actually increase the mantle speed so it feels more.
I thought so.
As you're going across, and we're regenning your tack sprint as you're sprinting as well.
I also saw a couple people pop off with Battle Rage. So Battle Rage is back.
Battle Rage is back. It's actually moved into the tactical slot.
Yes.
So it is very powerful. So if you take that, we have an awesome vest, the engineering vest, that allows you to take 2 tacticals. As maybe we didn't touch on the vest.
Actually, let's
talk about some of the vests.
Yeah, so the vest is a really big piece of that. Like, it is our main core piece of gear. Kim touched on how we contextualized everything. That vest is, we're contextualizing what you're actually putting into the game. So it's going to dictate what, your tacticals, what tactical slots you have, how many you can take, how many lethals you can take, how many, well, you get 1 boot and you get one glove.
Yeah.
So you can't take multiple gloves. But how many gear slots you can actually have. So with the engineering vest that I just mentioned, you're getting 2 tacticals that you can take.
At the cost of your lethal.
At the cost of your lethal, and you also gain another gear slot.
Awesome.
And that gear slot is super important, because that gear slot is where all of your intelligence perks lie. So those are things like what we used to call hardline or high alert in that slot, and now you can take both of them at the same time and really have that advantage.
Awesome. And if there are 4 vests to choose from at the moment, I believe.
Correct. In beta, there are 4, yeah.
So in beta, there are 4. Expect to see those tomorrow. Infantry vest, engineer vest. Seen a lot of people running infantry vests today. In fact, right here at the moment, we just got a peek at the loadout.
That is going to allow your tack sprint to regen faster. It is the core. Like, if you're familiar with Call of Duty, I imagine most of our people watching are.
Ooh, a lot of people shooting Wendy's right now, folks.
So you have your normal 3 perks, and you get your tactical, lethal, primary, secondary. And what's cool about the vests is they actually have perks baked into them. So with the infantry vest,
I don't know who this guy is right here, but man,
even faster.
He's shooting like me.
And also a little bit of an extended time there. And
dude right there with the ball head, he resembles Nick Cannon in the face.
And we've also allowed you to have much more faster ADS straight speeds as well in there.
Yeah, I do like how you guys have managed to take a lot of the vests and stuff and then make it also combine with other things, or like really have everything kind of synergize together and have you create like the optimal build here. It's quite customizable.
And it's really helped out a lot with how we balance the game in that sense, because now what we've done is we've let you take more than we normally do. But we've also
he seemed to have died pretty fast just now.
There are trade-offs, very clear trade-offs. I think what you're talking about, selecting the vest, selecting the boots. It's going to come at a cost, and that's where the balance lies.
Yeah,
I think the weapons are stronger, even though the player health has increased. I think the weapons are a little stronger. But the movement is faster, so you do have a chance to shoot back.
And learn from it and go back and make new decisions.
So I can't change those in match, correct?
You can change them in match.
I can't change them. That was a trick.
The consequences, are,
go hide
we want you to be in
I was like, what?
You'll still have to live with the consequences of your actions.
Looks like you'd probably get a full kill and maybe 6 shots.
They've been haunting me for years now. Let's talk. I haven't seen anybody get one yet. I've seen a couple of streaks pop off, but I'm wondering about kill streaks. If we have any personal favorites at
kill
that
streaks?
desk here.
Well, for sure. I mean, the equipment selection we have in Modern Warfare 3 is so much fun. I think my personal favorite, we'll start with the Breacher drone, which is actually a lethal. It's in your lethal slot. So it's basically a handheld drone that you pull out, and it's just slow flying down a hallway. You can clear dom points, hard points, and wipe out an entire enemy squad with it.
You want a 4-piece?
Yeah.
equip the breacher drone.
Yeah.
That's your
Wow.
option.
It'll explode on impact. The counter to that one, though, it's slow moving enough. You can shoot it down if you see it, the sky coming at you.
There you go.
So in addition to that, we have a mosquito drone, which you shoot into the air, and it basically encircles an area and then dive bombs an enemy when an enemy approaches that area.
I will in fact say that my experience with the mosquito drone has been
Breacher
quite,
drone, mosquito
as
drone.
annoying as a real mosquito. they plague me in matches when I've play tested, and so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
Take your headphones on, turn them up.
yeah.
Because that's how you know
hear
it's
that
coming.
thing coming,
Right,
yeah.
right. We have something called the ACS, which is affectionately called the capture bot on the dev team. So it's basically this box that you throw down on a dom point or hard point, and it'll capture the point for you. So,
No shot.
You
I heard
can
about
hang
that.
back and get in cover, and then let it capture the point for you. So
No.
when enemies come to try to take it, you can take them out from behind cover.
That's getting
So
GA'd.
just yesterday, I had an awesome match where I put down an ACS on a dom point, and then shot a mosquito drone in the air that it was patrolling. So I just like hung back and watched the whole thing unfold.
Wow.
And enemy rolled in there to try to get my ACS out, and then the mosquito drone got it, and I didn't have to do anything. I was
Wow.
just like, that's right. That's all my equipment doing
You're
the,
like, I
the
have
work for me.
That's getting
crafted the
GA'd.
master plan
Yeah.
to
It's
capture
probably
this
already
point.
I was pretty proud of myself. It was pretty
That's
epic.
probably already
we
GA'd.
had-
Went on to
That's
Trump and Duke
GA'd
and have a big
right
game.
now.
Yeah.
Not that good yet, but
Okay, all right.
He drops
Oh,
100
man.
shipment, guys. Don't believe it.
no, it was.
It's
it
good
was
for
an
getting
awesome
XP
moment.
though.
So we did have
I
a
will
bunch of
say that.
fun stuff come
But that's
in
where the
terms of
EMP comes in.
vehicles,
Probably.
tacticals, field
Gotta be.
equipment, streaks. We have the Guardian that gets a lot of love. It's basically, this thing that you put down that's an area of denial tool. You can just, it really limits enemies' movement when they run into the beam that it shoots out.
It doesn't actually eliminate players. For those of you who are going to stay tuned for Warzone later, which is hopefully all of you, I think we're going to see
Ain't
a
nobody
lot
care
of
about no
Guardian
Warzone, man.
in Battle Royale later. But it is that aerial denial, not necessarily getting the eliminations, but eliminating the players who are affected.
Nah,
by
Warzone needs to be
It's almost
better.
like a stun grenade, kinda, and we have something called the comm scrambler that you throw
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
It's
band and
basically-
comm. Yeah,
it just-
GA'd.
it
Yeah.
creates,
Yeah,
like, a
exactly,
ghost
yeah.
perk in a certain area, so it wipes out enemy communication. So enemy UAVs won't work. Like everybody won't show up on the name map in this certain
Like
area.
banned and competitive, for those who may not know, banned and competitive and GA'd is the same thing. What they call it GA'd if they outlaw something in competition. That is called a gentleman's agreement. That's what a GA stands for. So anything that is banned in competition, the players, which all of the players are currently gentlemen and have been
That's a very
in
cool tool to have.
professional COD,
Before we wrap up the convo here on Core 6v6,
they
I wanted
make
to
a
ask
gentleman's
you
agreement on what's allowed and what's not allowed
Ooh, okay,
to be used
Greg,
in
what can you
competitive
tell us, and can
COD.
you give us any little details on when we can
So if
expect
something
some
is GA'd, then it's not
multiplayer?
allowed in competitive
So our
COD.
friends at Treyarch are on the case again with
Yeah,
ranked
yeah,
play.
yeah.
They do a fantastic job with it. We love partnering with them on it. And they're going to bring that experience, update it, modernize it from Modern Warfare 2, bring that forward, and then for Season 1.5, which is mid-season one.
Sometime during Season 1.
We will
yeah.
have it out,
Later in Season 1.
and that's when it's going to launch. Because if we want enough time where players can get familiar with everything, they can understand what's happening within the game, and start to build those restrictions within the game. And you can find out more from Treyarch as we go through development.
As we get closer, we're going to be talking more about it, but excited to say that later in Season 1, we will have a ranked play coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3. But that wraps up our
When does Season 1
466
start?
gameplay for the day. We're going to see the folks behind us switch over. We've got an exciting new mode to talk about
Ranked
that we're
play
going to get to
confirmed.
here in a second. It's called Cutthroat. It is awesome. There's so much to get into there. But first, we have a quick special announcement for all of our PlayStation players out there, like me. Take a look.
All right.
When they speak of me, they want to lock your doors. C'est mignon. That's cute. under lock. I couldn't break.
That camo is dope.
PlayStation. Announcing the PlayStation exclusive Lockpick Operator Pack, including the fan-goated Lockpick Operator skin, the American Gothic blueprint, and the Starry Knife melee weapon blueprint. Lockpick is
I still haven't heard yet if there's like
motivations and an exciting
about these camos, if the camos are going to work the same way, if like as you put attachments on, is it just going to mess up the blueprint? Because if it does, it doesn't make any sense buying any of these blueprints.
I didn't know she was a
for me.
PlayStation exclusive operator. This is my main in all the playtests. I auto lock Lockpick. It is how it is.
Did you know she was an art thief?
I didn't know she was an art thief. I was like, Thomas Crown Affair. Hello, it's me. But we're about to.
All right, folks, if you tuned in, greatly appreciate you being here.
New mode coming to Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Please hit that subscribe button if you're watching via YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Drop a like on the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up button. Definitely turn on notifications. Smack that notification bell. You know how we do. If you tune in via Kick, please drop that follow. I greatly appreciate it.
nvmt.com/cod to see the limited edition watch collab. Backbone. Level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next here at the Creators Arena. Everyone's getting ready to hop into the brand new mode, Cutthroat. And this is going to be a unique one because it's 3v3v3 action. So you got
3v3v3. That kind of reminds me of something from
there's a lot of threes.
Apex. All right, hang on, I'll be back.
It is hard to say after a while. It's all about elimination. So you're there. As long as your squad can take out the other two squads, that's how you're going to win. It is inspired by Gunfight. Like, you are actually, like, it is a very competitive mode. The thing that we like about it is it plays on all of our fantastic 16 launch maps that are there, and you get to play them in a new way. So in the past, like TDM, you're spawning at either side of the map. What Cutthroat is allowing us to do is put these triangular spawns in. So because they're 3 different teams, you now have 3 points. Triangle. You know, math somewhere in there.
Geometry, brother.
Simple maths.
Yeah. And so it allows you to experience these maps in a way that you've never experienced before, which is part of that modernization that we like to talk about in the maps. And it's a fun experience to have, super competitive, and it's one life to live mode. It's very fun.
You can regen your down teammates, though. If you see
so you got the revives.
Get down, yeah, you can go over there and revive them. That's a fun little way to, you know, come back after.
What led you guys to want to make this mode? What was the inspiration behind it?
It was Gunfight in a lot of ways.
Gunfight, of course, is 2v2.
2v2 is Gunfight.
Really
and it's played on separate maps. It's played on different maps. And so what we wanted to do is be able to really focus on the 16 maps that we had at launch and be able to have a mode that is as exciting, as competitive as Gunfight in there. And really bring something new to the table, too. So our players can go out and have fun and enjoy a new experience with their squad.
Yeah, and you can take your loadout this time. So,
yes, that's what I was going to say. Unlike Gunfight, we're not providing the squads with weapons. You can actually bring your blueprints and your loadout with you.
Yep,
that's right.
And it is sweaty.
It is a sweaty.
I am so excited to see these guys play it because they're awesome at the game anyway. We see Dr. Lupo here. He is on Cutthroat, and of course the objective, the capture point at the end, is
already there.
The overtime mechanic.
Oh, he's down.
But you can't get downed, but you and picked up by your teammates. Now, what happens
Not
when
anymore.
Not anymore. So now when you're eliminated, you're out. That's it. You got to wait for the next round.
Yeah, you got to wait.
No
the
respawn.
rounds are quick.
Yeah.
They go really, really fast. We spent a lot of time making sure that you just weren't sitting there with, you know, dead air, essentially, watching your teammates have fun.
Whoa.
And that flag there is now available, so they can go and capture that flag. Whoever, well, they got eliminated, but whoever gets that flag
Who the heck is
first,
CODNext?
just like Gunfight is going to do it.
Okay.
Between rounds, though, we rotate where that flag is because, again, geometry, that triangle, right? We could put it in the center every time, but it gets a little difficult.
Yeah. gives players an opportunity to move around and like actually interact with more in the map, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at these different things showing up, like the perks and stuff as they show up on the screen.
It is a lot of fun to have in there.
That guy's good.
All right, folks, we will be we'll be live tomorrow over on twitch.tv/Chief Charming. Drop the follow if you're not followed already.
I feel like, if anything, awesome.
The BRMG people, members of the BRMG voted yesterday. If you were not a part of the vote,
Back into cutthroat again. I'm very.
I wish you were a part. I wish you were a part of the vote. I brought it up on the BRMG Discord yesterday.
It's very intimate.
I said something about it on stream day before yesterday, and did ran a poll, voter poll on Twitch on the stream yesterday. So there were some who voted.
Is that what you do?
For me to play the beta tomorrow. So I will be playing the beta tomorrow on stream and not doing a watch party. So that'll be happening tomorrow. So I definitely hope to see you there. We're going to be trying to do kill challenges for channel points tomorrow. So we're going to try to make it fun, make it interactive. The beta is open for PlayStation players who pre-ordered the game. Next week it will be a completely open beta where anybody can play it. And I think it'll be cross-platform next week as well. I think.
On the enemy squad there, EMD very clutch.
Very overpowered if you hit them.
But this weekend is PlayStation only, closed beta for those who pre-ordered the game.
I actually do like that one because it's kind of like a Molotov, but like on steroids. So it just like does a big boom, and then also has area denial as well.
Yeah, it has area denial and it bounces, so it will not detonate on impact.
I thought for sure.
You can throw it under cars.
Get that frag effect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And it adds a little bit of additional damage to explosives after the fact. So even if you survive the initial blast of that one,
Nice.
right, you could get taken
That's
out
smart.
pretty easily afterwards.
Lupo just hit a clutch headshot. He is now he picked up his teammate, and we're swapping over to Favela.
Oh yeah.
She took no fall damage.
What's your favorite, Adam?
Today?
She look on her face. She's like, what?
You know, I know there are a bunch of high-rise stands amongst us.
Oh, snap.
Two favela stands.
But I'm just looking at it. This is beautiful.
Greg, you're the tiebreaker here. We've got 2 for high rise.
I love them all. They're all my babies.
What the heck? Somebody's AFK.
There's no favorite children here. We got
Favela is quite awesome with all of the movement, with everything that's happening.
That's right.
And high rise is also
come
great.
on, Greg. You know, at some point,
They're all unique in their own way.
You know what? I'm switching my vote to estate just to.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're gonna be alone.
Look at that. You split the vote. How could you?
How could I? I know.
I think I love.
I'm glad XDefiant is coming out this month. I was hoping it was going to be coming out last month, but it's not. XDefiant is coming out this month sometime. It'll come out just before the new COD comes out. Like a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks before the new MW3 comes out.
Sorry, I might have misspoken.
But
I thought it just was more open than it was previously.
I'm glad it's free to play.
Allowed you to mantle out of it.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Because just in case if something goes dumb with MW3, XDefiant will be there.
How large our doors are. We actually have the
No
doors
fall
here,
damage. That's good.
everybody's thrilled with that, but it is a fun mechanic to have.
Fits
It
play
adds a lot,
style.
especially within
Fits
because
my
now you're
play
peeking
style.
those, you're able to
Yeah.
use them for your advantage in there. We feel that they add a lot to the gameplay.
And I bring the window up only because, to your point earlier, it's those small touches that you guys have.
I haven't heard anybody say anything about footstep audio just yet, though.
In modern, for the type of gameplay we're going to see here in Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah. Well, while we have a moment, and we're looking at
But less fall damage is definitely a sign of an arcade shooter.
I touched on a little bit earlier on. I want to dive back
Oh,
into
snap.
it again because it's back in Modern Warfare 3.
Yep, less fall damage is definitely a sign of an arcade shooter.
At launch, and I guess Kim, give us a rundown on Ground War because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're so happy that Ground War is coming back in Modern Warfare 3. Again, this is our big 32v32 mode. It's the biggest battle that we have in the multiplayer experience. And we will be showcasing 3 new Ground War maps at launch, with 2 of them being playable in the open beta.
Okay.
I believe that's the Levin Resort that we just saw there.
There's no head on that
So in
statue.
the beta, we have Popov Power and Orlov Military Base.
Orlov Military
Yeah,
Base.
but these
Okay.
are the three. Yeah, you got
These
it
are-
down.
these
Yeah.
So here's some new things. It's
We also
not
have
just
a
not
few
there's not that
vehicles,
much
so,
new
during the
6v6
beta,
maps.
you'll be able
Most
to
of the
play at
6v6
least
maps are
2 vehicles
recycle
in Modern
maps.
Warfare 3, with more to come at launch and during live seasons.
That's right.
Awesome. And we mentioned it a bit earlier, but War Mode is returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from Call of Duty World War II will be coming back with Modern Warfare 3.
It is awesome, and it is the attack defend mode. Adam spoke a little bit about it earlier, but you are Task Force 141 trying to take down the Coney group that has taken over a military base. They are launching ICBMs, and you are getting your tank out there, escorting your
I
tank
hate
through
tanks.
a downtown area, and just having a blast, doing it, and not to have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
There is a nuke in
Good
this game.
ICBM fun there.
Yeah,
I saw that yesterday. There was some
it was trying to come out and it just didn't happen.
leaked tweets
I
that
saw
showed
what you were
gameplay
doing there.
yesterday.
Yeah.
There is a
And
nuke.
also, there was a really cool tank on screen that was just causing utter mayhem.
Right.
So that's what we care about.
It is that attack defense scenario where you are escorting that down the path, and it is a very linear combat. You have very clear lines of sight, clear battle lines. That's the gameplay that we're going for.
6v6, 5v5?
There seems to be less gun shake, which is
So
typical
it is
of
classic war mode. If we all remember what classic war mode is, but it is linear
which
objectives.
seems to
There's
have been
3 sets of
typical
them,
with
and it is a fantastic experience. And we're excited for players
Sledgehammer.
to get their hands on.
Lots to look forward to.
So this game is definitely going to play. It's definitely going to play different.
Which is the thing that really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump
The
in with your friends
mechanics,
and just, you know,
the
play
visuals,
regular matchmaking, you could do
the red
War Mode,
dots,
you could do Ground War. Was that, you know, it
the
feels
perk
like that was the mission
system,
of the studio here, to like really
sure.
give players that ability to just like
the
make decision,
movement,
go with your
player
friends, play
health
what
is
you
definitely going to play
and like I mentioned
different.
about you know, some of the new maps coming in live season, we have a bunch of new modes planned for live season as well that we're looking forward to sharing very soon.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm all for it. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us
So
here today
the
to share
timings
Modern
in this
Warfare
game,
3
the
with
timings in
world.
this game are going to be more like traditional COD now.
Multiplayer segment of the
Now
show.
that you don't
Once
have
again,
to
a big
sit
thank you
and
to
wait
Adam
for
Brady
dead
for
silence.
joining us here.
People are going to be
Now,
flying
head
like
over to one
right
of my
off the
favorite
bat.
people. It's Maven, who's got a couple
Well,
streamers that
more people are going to be flying right off the bat. Less people are going to be just be sitting in a corner at the beginning of the match. Especially S&D. S&D timers is going to be S&D timers is going to be different now.
Hey, I'm really proud to be the other ball guy.
Different from the last game. Wow, he
We're doing it. We're doing it.
look at this.
Listen, the first thing you said to me is how fun this is, and you're like, I'm feeling like I'm
He does
18
resemble
again,
Maven
out
too.
frying.
Listen, I'm cranking out energy drink burps right now. I'm 30. I'm feeling 18. I just smoked Biffle. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. Guy's incredible, but I smoked him with a shotgun. I'm feeling alert right now, Maven.
Smoked him with a
The
shotgun.
second you sat down, like, my guy is locked. What have you loved the most so far?
He is
about
locked.
Just getting in, diving in MW3.
Brother, all the fun stuff is really fun. The shotguns, the new tags, the new lethals, where I'm just out here doing anything to just make everybody angry. It's just angry as possible.
Okay, he's a troll player. I
Was
can't
this,
stand
like,
troll
was
players.
it a bit of a surprise at first, like when you got in, like how much fun you were having? Like, does it kind of defy expectations?
Listen, I was 16 when Modern Warfare 2 came out. So all these maps that we are playing in Modern Warfare 3 right now, throwing back, bro, it's just like you picked it right back up again, and I'm bodying. I don't know. It's so fun.
You're a talented and very handsome guy. Now let's talk about the chair. This is the hot and ready seat presented by Little Caesars. We were a little bit worried about what this was going to be able to handle, especially if I tried to sit on your lap. But this
Oh
is
my
the hot
gosh.
seat, dude.
This thing is cardboard.
You like yourself some pizza?
Listen, I was a little worried that the cardboard capacity, I'd be a little overweight. But I'm feeling really good right now, and I feel like you and I together in this hot seat together.
That's
it's just
serious
too much hotness.
cardboard.
This is too much interaction. If our bald heads connect one more time, the venue lights shut down.
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of that, we got to get out of here. Let's get this over to Shift Legion. Thank you so much, buddy.
That's hilarious.
Oh, there's just always comedy with two bald guys in the mix. But yeah, I hold Shift here with the one and only Shotzi. I gotta start with the
Shotzi.
fun question first. I mean, just enjoyment level.
Yeah.
How are you enjoying the game to this
I
point?
don't hate
This
trolley
game's amazing,
players.
Man. I have nothing but good things to say about this game.
But,
I love the movement.
I do shoot their
Everything about
bodies.
it's got, like,
All right, you set me up for like the perfect segue. Have you found ways to finesse the movement system yet?
Of course
I know
he has.
going into the beta, that's probably your main goal, is to find ways to just completely over-embellish the movement system. How are you feeling so far about how this game moves?
it moves smoothly than any other COD I've played. I feel like it has a mix of like fast and a little bit of a slower slide cancel, but I love it. It's very, very fast.
Have you broken anything yet?
I'm not broken anything, but I will say that there's like these sneakers that allow you to like slide any ADS, and I feel like that's meta right now.
All right, so make sure you check out the stream for that.
I saw that
That's gonna be
yesterday.
All the hacks and clues for that. Now, getting into the competitiveness, I mean, last year, lots of conversations about skill gap. Where is it going to be? Do you feel like movement is going to be one of the main focus points for those trying to take their game to the more competitive level, or where do you think that the competitive skill gap is going to be for this game?
So yeah, definitely movement. I feel like slide canceling obviously is going to be very OP, and then I feel like the aim assist in this game is actually very not as sticky as other games. I feel like mid and far range, it's actually not as sticky. So that's definitely interesting.
Fair enough. Shotzi, thanks so much, my man. Of course, you can check him out on his stream. And, well, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts on what they just saw with multiplayer before we come back with the team from Treyarch to give us our first look at game footage and details for Modern Warfare Zombies. But first, a quick word from our sponsors.
Zombies. Interesting. All right, so it sounds like Shotzi likes it, and Shotzi is one. He's like a movement. Shotzi is like a movement demon. So he has like some of the best movement in Call of Duty, especially since MW 2019. So any Call of Duty with movement like MW 2019, Cold War, or Vanguard is like he can outmove just about anybody. With the current COD, he figured out how to like abuse the movement even with a slower movement. He's just that good. But now with his faster movement and you got a higher TTK, I think this is going to be good. People are really, and he said the aim assist is different now. It's less sticky, so people are really, hopefully, this is what it should be. People are really going to have to get their gunny up now. Unless you're running around with a shotty and a riot shield. That type of troll player, unless you're one of those. Other than that, you got to get that gunny up. Let's go. It's good to see Lottie back on the COD scene too.
But especially our two MP experts over here, Nameless, Ali.
Got Nameless, got Alley Cat right there.
Multiplayer for a living, but you guys play it day in, day out, so many hours.
Lameless.
Nameless, what are you making of it so far?
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day, 06 back to COD 2. And for me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty about, but you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well. So it's just been spectacular seeing. We played Hardpoint on Skid Row yesterday. Who could say that in 2023? It's been amazing, Allie.
No, it really has. I think it's interesting that you brought up like the play style, because I feel like in events like this especially, like I was bringing up Warzone players, like their style of play is a little bit different from like what we see on a day-to-day basis, and even just normal content creators, they're going for snipes and stuff, and High Rise obviously a perfect place for that. So I think the fact that the movement feels so smooth, and to see everybody, there's something for everyone, right? So I mean, it's been a great day so far.
Nice. So far, so good. We have a little bit more time than we thought we'd have, guys, so we can delve a little deeper here. I think one of the coolest things, and the Death touched upon it a little bit, we got to experience yesterday when we played. We're making the most meaningful decisions, I think, ever in COD when it comes to our loadouts now and our perks. So what vest I'm wearing, I ran the Demolition vest. It means I think I lose one of my tacticals, but I gain like 2 lethals, which turns me into a killing machine, quite frankly. The Breacher drone, a lot of fun. Miles. Way too much fun, actually.
That thing's insane. The Breacher drone, you just throw it in a hallway, it flies super quick. You can actually shoot out of the air. I didn't know that yesterday. I know you said you tried it, though.
I shot my own drone down accidentally. I was pre-aiming somebody in cover. They were in perfect chest-high cover. Yeah. I let the drone fly out, and it follows a direct path. It doesn't have the craziest range. It is fast enough. But I was pre-aiming that spot, and then when the guys with the red dot appeared, I fired away. I shot down my own Breacher drone. But it's just one of many fun new items that we have to play with here. And again, to meaningful choices, like from top to bottom. What shoes am I wearing? What kind of gloves am I wearing in this loadout? Yeah. How do I want to play? Am I stationary? I might have the strafe speed shoes on. Get my shoulders working. We heard shots.
I'm digging that Michael Jackson jacket he got on.
He's sliding around the map, and this is something we cannot stress this enough, friends.
That kind of reminds me of the Michael Jackson bomber from Thriller.
Never moved before in COD.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. I want to hear what you think as well, as the fact that you can turn a pistol basically into an SMG. You don't need a perk. You don't need to have that on. You can literally do that yourself with guns and get it to the way that you want it. I mean, running basically a secondary SMG with an AR. I mean, that's just stunning.
We heard them talk about it too with like the aftermarket weapon attachments as well with the weekly challenges. So there'll be a bunch of different types of variations that you have with your gun. But we saw the Renetti. It's already insane. I saw a tweet from Scump on the timeline, a 10-piece with the Renetti. So when you turn that into an SMG, I mean, it's going to be crazy. The world's your oyster.
It's going to be absolutely incredible. Ali, I've got to ask you, what are you most excited about? You play so much, but jumping into game, what type of player do you think you see yourself becoming with Modern Warfare 3 now?
I just gotta order some new controllers to get used to breaking my thumbsticks all over again. Honestly,
slide cancel is back, tac sprint. So yeah, you're
the competitive style is getting into the slide canceling and the ADSing, like Shotzi was touching on. But also, I just want to talk about the fact of like, I was 9 years old when a lot of these maps were a thing, you know, and like my bad. But yeah, like I was watching my dad play, but like I don't like those were core memories for me, but I never really got to load in. And so like now as a 23-year-old getting to load into these maps and kind of like have the nostalgia of, oh, I kind of recognize this, like I kind of know this map, but like not knowing every nook and cranny just yet. And like, so it's still kind of new to me, but it's also nostalgic at the same time.
And to Ali's point, like think about running around favela and being able to mantle as fast as you can in this game. Some of the different boots that you mentioned, we were messing around with that slide yesterday. It goes for a while and you can aim in virtually instantly and cancel it as well. So there's so many different things that people are gonna get into this game and figure out. It's gonna play a bit different than obviously back in the day with MW2, but a lot better. It feels super smooth.
And that's the most important thing we've been touching upon. People are asking us about. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Oh,
it feels really good. It's very, very
depends
smooth.
on how broken it is.
Sliding shoes on. I'm hitting tack stance faster than ever. I'm sliding from full ADS. You can hit snipes, guys. Have you ever imagined hitting a fully zoomed in snipe while sliding? Well, MW3 is the game for you. But yeah, and we got a lot of cool stuff. All the one-times optics, so anything red dot, a lot of the hollows. None of these things really add anything to ADS speed anymore. So the game itself in general has sped up tremendously.
I mean, this game is this is a different game.
I'm running a big ×8 scope, right? And I can't ADS in, but if I want to hit those kind of more CQB situations, I'm keeping maximum spatial awareness. I've got my situational awareness. My screen's up. I'm able to use a weapon with a big scope in close range, whether it's an LMG, whether it's a sniper. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still really nice to have choices as a player. We've got so many options here. So much fun.
Yeah, I think that's the key word, right? The buzzword, I think, coming off the back of what we saw on the desk. It's the choices that you can make. And I think balance is such an important thing. I think in any Call of Duty game, balance is key, especially when you're going up against players who do have a choice of what they want to run, especially with perks. But being able to have that potential to take something away, if you do want to risk and reward, you're coming in with potentially like silent footsteps, you're running ghosts, you're making sure that you're the type of player you want to be. But something also is taken away from you. So that balance is
my bad, Oblivion, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Oblivion in the building. Oblivion, what's going on, man? Over on Kit. Yo, I appreciate you, man.
Massive W. I was running around yesterday and I saw red dots on the mini map. My footsteps were silent. I was sneaking up on people. I was just having a blast. I mean, we're
got this
about 12 years ago when these maps
doing a watch
out,
party, so I got a different tab up, so I can't see my
very, very soon indeed. Well, it's exciting to be reminiscing.
I can't see the other
for
chat.
Very, very good reason. As we talked about earlier, we are celebrating.
I'm not seeing any improvement with this TTK. I don't think that the TTK is like crazy long. The player health is 150, but I think the weapons are stronger. I think the weapons are a little bit stronger. But from what the players have been saying is that the TTK is longer, but it's not like a crazy. It's not like BO4.
These rewards all will carry forward in MW3 as well.
Because of, I guess, the way that they tune the weapons. So it's not like BO4. But it is a little bit longer, and you do have the opportunity. It's longer than the current COD. The TTK is longer than Vanguard, and is longer than current MW2. They've changed it to where you actually do have a chance to shoot back for the most part in many cases, in more cases than we did. I mean, from what they're saying, and the players seem to be, especially some of these like Shotzi.
I know I talked about playing with my dad, but I think one of the
I heard him say that the TTK felt pretty good. Teep said the TTK felt pretty good.
Has to be with zombies.
Speaking of Teep,
when I was in middle school, I'd go over to my friend Anastasia's house,
and
we'd go in our basement, we'd turn off all of the lights, and then we'd load up split screen.
Let's see if I can catch his stream. Ad great. But anyway, it sounds like the TTK from a lot of these players, and I'm not just talking about like the I'm not just talking about like content creators who get invited to the, you know, Call of Duty events all the time, just saying whatever they need to say so that they can get invited back. No, Teep has been very, very critical of the game the past 2 years and been highly upset. And he still got invited back because they know that they better invite him, or the Call of Duty community is gonna just raise a whole lot of sand. Yeah. He's this is TP right here. He's very critical of Call of Duty. He's a Call of Duty Ghost champion, as a matter of fact, world champion.
Okay, let's shot the other one now.
So the casuals are going to cry playing this. The casuals actually should not be actually. The casuals should actually be crying playing MW2. This game appears to be less realistic and more arcadey.
A little bit slower. Probably over one cap still.
Which the casuals should like. Unfortunately, they didn't keep doors out of the game, but
30 seconds left.
red dots show up on the minimap. The pace is the footsteps. Well, I don't know about footstep audio. I hadn't heard about that yet. I'm surprised they missed that. 10
seconds remaining.
But yeah, this game might actually cater more to casuals versus the current MW. Yeah, there's still doors. Reload cancel is back. It never should have been taken out. The reload cancel is back, slide cancel is back, the mobility is there, so you can move faster, and there's a slightly higher TTK, so you have a chance to shoot back, and you can move faster to try to get away from, or get out of gunfights. Ooh.
Nice shot.
I'm with you.
One enemy team has been eliminated. Easy squad wipe right there. Okay. Let's make another class while we wait now. Should we try LMG? 30 seconds remain.
Holger.
This looks like the PKM, doesn't it?
A ton of old maps. A ton. Like, I think there's 16 maps in the game. I have to go back to Twitter. It looks like 16 maps in the game and at launch, and probably 14 of them are
The aftermarket part. It's actually not
MW, the old MW, our recycle maps. So, but that was a part of the ordeal where they were saying that we were not going to be getting a new Call of Duty this year,
seems cool.
but it was just going to be DLC that would be released. So like, instead of having like a new game like what we're getting, new game, it would probably, we just started season 6, so when the new game would launch, it would probably be season 8 and then go like that. And with the season 8, there would be the DLC that would start rolling out of the older maps. That's what they said that they were going to do. It was just going to be rolling out older maps, just like remastered. But they've actually changed. We're getting all those maps at launch, and it's a bunch. So this is going to be really different content. However, it's recycle maps. But the movement's changed. TTK's changed somewhat. The mechanics have changed a good bit. So this is actually, it's actually gonna be a different game than MW2
See all the ACRs coming out, chat.
with recycled maps. So it's a little
More tuning. Yeah, we don't have tuning right now.
complicated to explain.
But yeah,
He said they don't have tuning right now, so I don't know if there's going to be weapon tuning. They don't have weapon tuning right now. I hope they don't add that. We don't need all that stuff. We really don't need all that weapon tuning and stuff. In my opinion.
Yeah, we'll be checking out some Warzone as well, guys. That's kind of what I'm focused on, you know.
All right, folks, if you're tuning in, greatly appreciate you being here. Could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're here with me. For that, I am grateful. Makes me wonder why we're paying for MW3 with old maps. Yeah, that's the thing. The good thing is the mechanical changes, because these are mechanical changes that are just not what's in MW2. They've changed a few things. The mini map, the reload cancel, the speed has changed. What else? There was something that I didn't call out. That has changed. The perks changed. I think you get perks at the beginning of the match, and you don't have to wait for your perks to like cycle through or whatever, because you know in the current COD you start with a perk, or you pick your perks in the loadout, but then you start in the match, and then like 2 minutes into the match you get like you have to earn your own perks. I think they've done away with that. I think they've done away with that. So this is not the.
I'm gonna try this LMG, and then we're gonna try the.
This is not the same game. I will say, even though there are things that are different, there are a lot of things that are different with this game versus, not to mention new game modes too, or different game modes. Although there's a bunch of recycle maps, and there's new stuff, I think that they should have decreased the price of the game. It should not be, I don't think it should be a full price game. So we're talking about a $70 game as if the game is like absolutely brand new, and it's not.
Whoa, this thing kills fast. Whoa, hold on.
It is not. So the price should definitely be lower. I wouldn't say free, but the price should definitely be lower. I would say the game shouldn't be any more than like $50.
No.
With all the recycled maps, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of new stuff, but it should not be a $70 game.
We've secured the lead.
Appreciate it, Blivy.
Oh, someone's got a shotty over there. That's dangerous. Oh god.
You know, now that I'm looking at this, there are doors, but there aren't.
Remember that one.
That was close.
Alright.
It's not like, it doesn't seem like there's the same like amount of doors like how there was in MW 2019. All right, I'm gonna go back to the Call of Duty channel in a second.
All right.
Whoa, look at that. Less gun shake.
I didn't hate that. I hated that though. That was pretty good.
See, Sledgehammer was better. I was saying this before. I was saying that this game is gonna be. I was thinking that Sledgehammer was gonna do better because honestly, Sledgehammer has been making better games than Infinity Ward. Not quite as good as Treyarch, but Sledgehammer has been making better games as far as like the fundamental things. Infinity Ward has had a bad problem with gun shake. Like the recoil is one thing, but you add the gun shake on top of that is ridiculous. And this is actually better. These guns are actually firing like guns from Vanguard. Like that LMG, that thing had no gun shake. I mean, he's beaming with that thing. Look at that. That is so much better. Look at the elo. Holy smokes. Mm.
30 seconds left.
I'm reloading.
That's some pretty. That's pretty low visible gun shake from an LMG.
It sounds pretty good. All right, this LMG's a little bit silly. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not getting the Vault Edition. No, you're wasting money if you're getting the Vault Edition. I think.
Let's try out the other one, the older.
I still don't know yet, but I'm waiting for somebody to say, as far as like the blueprints go, if you buy a blueprint like with the weapon attachment, because it looks like there's a bunch of attachments again. Hopefully it'll be less attachments than the last COD.
Let's leave that LMG. It's kind of a fun class. I'm not really sold on either one of the snipers, bro. I don't know. More the longbow.
But Frankenstein, ending up with a Frankenstein weapon when you buy a blueprint, like the weapon skins, camos need to go back to being uniform. I mean, that's really not asking too much. It's really not.
Let me check if there's aftermarket. There's not, I don't think.
Because if they're not uniform, then you're wasting money on blueprints. Unless the attachments that come with the blueprint are meta. So you're taking a chance with that. You're spending like $12 to $24 on a weapon blueprint. Well, it's $24 because usually it'll be a weapon blueprint with the operator blueprint. But anyway, you're spending money for the cosmetic, and then you have to, like, let's say there's some kind of a design on the ammo, on the ammo magazine or whatever, and when you change that to put the extended mag on there, you lose that design. The design is gone.
It doesn't feel. None of the subs. I need to try the first sub. I think a little bit more. None of the subs feel like crazy to me.
Yeah, LMG did sound nice. Yeah, I think there's some of the weapons that are in MW2. They're going to be in MW3 as well. All right, folks, if you're tuning in, greatly appreciate you being here. Doing a watch party right now, checking out the CODNext event. We are currently checking out TP, who is at the event, playing MW3. There's been a lot of good good words. There's been a lot of good things being said so far. If he was playing MW2, he would not have been able to even get to that wall. He would have not even been able to get to that corner.
I think I want like a little bit more recoil control. I think we try out here.
He would have been dead right where he was standing. Wow.
10 seconds remaining.
Be slow, but.
All right, so after this CODNext event, I definitely advise people to go check out videos from probably like maybe JGod. Let me see if JGod's on. I think JGod is there. I saw him earlier. I think that's. Oh, it's the wrong JGod. Okay, it's a different. I don't know how you spell his. I don't know how you spell his. I'm going back to the COD channel and an ad.
I know,
Great.
Tony, it's like they don't even believe the NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount.
But anyway, JGod is probably going to have like a bunch of information on like the weapons and stuff like that. So if you're playing the, if you're going to be playing the beta tomorrow, JGod has probably already dissected a bunch of stuff and he probably has like some like go-to weapons and attachments, what attachments to put on those weapons and stuff like that. So I'd definitely be looking for a JGod video
features are super key
on YouTube.
To making this feel fresh and really an evolution of that sort of open world feel as you get more powerful. And again, it's fused with the Modern Warfare DMZ.
All right, they're talking about zombie stuff right now.
Stations as well. Using
You're
the score
see features
streaks.
that you recognize if from experience.
Hopefully you can still level up weapons in zombies.
Had in other zombies, so that's where you really we've married them together in interesting ways. But
it's awesome.
The most important core feature, of course.
It's a sweet new feature, folks.
Zombie cereal. Holy smokes.
Cereal.
I saw somebody with that a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's actually delicious though.
Yeah, it's here Call of Duty Next. It has some awesome features. It's got a UV light.
It's outrageous.
I may or may not have taken a box of those.
Oh yeah,
already.
I've stolen this.
I mean,
This
a
is
crate.
mine.
I'm not talking about a single box. I'm talking
Yeah.
about a single crate.
Oh, wow.
What came off the truck? You know?
Wow.
And shout out to Off Limits
Yes,
Cereal for making
fantastic.
this with the box bespoke for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, and it's a woman-owned business, which is dope.
Awesome.
And it
Clang,
glows in the
clang,
dark.
bang.
Yeah. So I would be remiss to not hit on one of the really core features for our Zombies
Oh, yes.
players. And that's the Wonder Weapon,
Oh,
guys.
yes.
I need to know.
Yeah, so
Wonder Weapon?
Of course we have a Wonder Weapon, and it has been custom made again for this open world experience. It is the
boy.
Scorcher.
Oh my word.
I'm gonna let
Dang.
you just look at it for a
Look at
second.
that first praise.
Yes,
That thing is huge.
It's absolutely amazing. So the Scorcher again is built for demolishing the highest density of
That was like
zombies
10
you've ever
targets.
seen
The
before.
hordes.
Oh yes, the
We're gonna
hordes.
Wow.
hordes.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, it's got an alt fire that launches you into the air so that you can use it to engage. If you want to jump into a horde, if you want to get away from the horde of zombies,
heck?
if you want to
Wow.
jump on a building or over a building, like it's really.
Wait, so you can like rocket jump
Oh,
with it? Is that-
yeah, absolutely. It's
The heck?
once you
You
get into
boots
like
off the
basically
ground in
flow
zombies
state of
now.
using it and it's in your arsenal. It's
There's no limits.
Chef's kiss.
Okay,
Chef's kiss.
chef's
Wonder
kiss,
Weapon.
you're like, I'm the
Scorcher. Yeah, it's
It sounded like he,
absolutely
yeah,
fantastic.
big. It
Important
sounded like he
what
said
makes
open
Zombies so
world.
special, especially with this new open world field.
Whoa.
Is the replayability? Is this? It's not a one and done game mode. So how is Modern Warfare 3 Zombies gonna push that forward and take the next step in terms of what keeps players coming back for more every time?
Yeah, so this is a really kind of replayable mode. It's an extraction, exfil mode.
It's COD mimicking
So you're trying to
RPG
get
games
deeper,
now.
deeper
Yeah,
into that.
I think
First,
Call of Duty
you're not
is
gonna
just
be
like
that
picking
successful.
up
You're
a
gonna
bunch
have
of
to play it
stuff
a
from
lot,
other
over and over,
other
gain
games. And I
mastery,
think that's the
try to take
problem that
things
they've been
out that you're
having over the
successfully exposed so you
past
can come back in the next
5
time with- Hit
years.
the ground running with the right stuff.
Yeah. And when you talk to me,
I think that's been the problem, and it's just that they've been trying to.
Cinematic that has created.
They've been trying to branch out, and it's been causing them to get far away from the actual Call of Duty roots,
You know, the storm
and that's
will
what's
play
just
into the
been.
map, what that vial did and what the gameplay, you know,
They've been doing too much. They've been doing
So
too
this
much.
thing is in the map, and it's the
They
source
wanted to
is
get
spreading
into
the dark
BR.
energy.
They
So
wanted to get
it will
into
always be there
realism
in the
stuff
map.
like
It's gonna dictate this
you know,
time
with the
limit. At 45 minutes, it's
so
gonna
they
start
tried.
growing
They
and
started
completely
with
goes
Blackout and
bad.
then went to
That's where you can
Warzone.
get
Then
out.
they wanted to do some different things. So
it
what
gets
was the it's a game DMZ is like what's the other Escape from Tarkov. They wanted a piece of that, so they created DMZ.
It goes back to getting in.
They wanted to be more tactical like Rainbow Six, so they did put through all this stuff into the multiplayer. And so now, you know, with RPG and the open world games, now they're you know, doing that with zombies. So it's one thing if you go after that kind of stuff, if you go down those avenues, down those paths, but you execute it correctly. That's one thing. But if problem with COD, they have not been executing it correctly.
You're spending, a lot of players will be spending a lot of time.
And then on top of that, they've just been throwing the focus off of the multiplayer. What really made Call of Duty what Call of Duty is, losing their focus on the multiplayer, which has been causing them to lose their fan base.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with
that's where they've been making the mistake. So maybe
you're finding the match you can take out and bring it with
maybe they're going in the right direction. Maybe they have the right team members now where they can do some of these other things, kind of branch out where in places where they maybe want to branch out, but still actually be fundamentally Call of Duty. Maybe. Maybe they're heading in that right direction. Now, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out.
Start the next match.
I have no idea.
Pack a punch, drink 4 perks immediately, and now you're good to go. Like you're
we'll
going
see.
all the way into the high throw.
Straight into the red zone, juiced up on perks, right?
I don't know.
Difference, right? But what was the, I guess, like inspiration? Was it just, hey,
folks, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick, but I'm gonna let this continue to run.
Yeah, I just like introducing this different kind of pressure with the time limit, but then now giving players this additional ability to bring things in is huge.
Yeah, it's part of that. How do you ease new players and seasons players, right? It kind of relates to rounds. If you're familiar from that, is like when you get into the higher zones and you have more of that arsenal, that's for those seasons players. They're gonna feel it and they're gonna want that challenge. Well, you know what? There's a big challenge there, so you better be loaded up on a bunch of stuff coming in to really succeed.
All right, we're getting into the lightning round here. Finally, Miles, I asked you before. You said that Zombies is all about discovery, and it is. We know those secrets, those Easter eggs are out there lurking in the world. But of all the secrets, again, I'm going to pressure you.
Keep going back to the well here, Steph.
What can you tell us? What should we be looking out for?
I can't get into all of the secrets. I want to, but the team would kill me. There's a lot in there. But
we want people to find them.
We do want them to find it, but we have, again, taken advantage of this map. There's a lot there on day one for Discover. We love watching the community find these things. That is part of the fun. So we don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot in there, and we're already planning some fun stuff to come later as well.
Well,
so
look,
more coming.
You're not getting it out of us.
You know what? Steph might be trying to dig deep. I will never do that. ever in a million years. But what can you guys tell me about the monsters? What do you tell us about all the monsters that we have coming up here? Because there seems like there's some wild ones that are going to be available for players to fight against.
We have a full gambit. It starts with just our zombies. We have more zombies than we've ever seen before in one space. They completely fill up this map. Anywhere you go, there's going to be danger. But then we have all of our other awesome enemies. So Hellhound, our Mimic, who can disguise himself as a cache in the map, so you have to be careful. The Disciple, he buffs.
That was me this morning.
Just waking up.
Free coffee.
Buffing zombies and life draining. The Mangler with his cannon and ranged attacks. So just all sorts of threats. But the Mega Abomination, he's about 3 times bigger than we last saw him.
Yeah, because he needed to be bigger.
Yeah, he's now grown some crawlers under his stomach.
Oh, fun.
The dingle dangles.
He can't fit in buildings anymore. He's so big. So he needs those guys to go inside.
But this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world is, okay, you think you're going to be safe. I'm going to run inside. No, absolutely not. The Abomination will send in these little creatures and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really, it's, do you want to die by the lasers outside or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice.
Choose your own adventure.
That's right.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are humans in zombies as well.
The real enemies all along.
So this enemy PMC group is in the world.
That's another, again, important to the story when you go back to Sakayev and this Terminus Outcomes PMC group. They're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion, and they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able to, if you want, fight these AI. There's a gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression on that side, and you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just want to chill out and shoot zombies all day, that's great. You want to mix it, that's cool. Or the coolest thing is to take a horde of zombies, and Kevin loves to say it's like a hornet's nest, which it is you shoot a few, you get a big horde of them.
They're upset.
and you basically train them right into the human
Oh, that's
AI.
cool.
And,
Okay.
And it's basically the zombies are third-partying.
Yes.
Right, which is awesome. So we're 100% team zombies, and you just kind of sneak by as they're causing all the carnage, so you can loot, get what you need, and get out. But it's really just I can't express the moment when you unleash your own zombie horde on the human AI. It's really satisfying.
Awesome. I can't wait. Well, you guys saw it after the Zombies trailer earlier, but in a couple of minutes,
I'm not sure what I
Lottie's gonna
missed.
give you all the details
Let's go.
on the
All right, big shouts to everybody who's
Soul
been tuned in.
Harvester weapon blueprint. Stay tuned.
Big shouts,
That thing is
Dope Des,
absolutely
Marcellus,
absurd. It's
Oblivion
100% something that you're
in the
gonna wanna
building.
see
Greatly appreciate it.
in
Those
Zombies
come
day
by
one.
YouTube channel and drop the
but
thumbs up. I
I
greatly appreciate it. Let's go. All right, we're watching the CODNext event. There's been a lot of good things said so far. We're checking out zombie stuff right now.
Look at the brand new map coming to Warzone. We're deep diving into Battle Royale coming next.
Oh boy, it's going to
Stay
be
tuned.
awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin, Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for your time. Your passion is infectious. Your love for this is truly inspirational, and I'm excited to try it out.
I wish we could stay and talk about it.
Yes.
I think we
You
could
did draw your self-portrait.
Well,
Kevin drew some lovely zombies artwork
I
today
think we
that
could talk about this
will
all
be
day.
debuting later.
It's going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so
Thanks for
excited to
having
jump into zombies. Yeah, and thank you guys so much for sharing that love for this. And that, of course, wraps up our Modern Warfare Zombies portion of this show here. But next up, it's Warzone with live Warzone gameplay and new map details are going to be coming your way. But first, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next.
All right.
Brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the
Let's
official
see,
timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition watch collab. Backbone. Level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And
What the
Lovesack.
heck?
Lovesack
Oh, shots, he
Stealth Tech
turned
is
his
a
stream
proud
off
partner of
completely.
Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive
Oh, no, he's
surround
back, okay.
sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, welcome back to Call of Duty Next. Zombies! Where do we even start? Oh my God! I mean, it's what? We've got the spiritual successor to Outbreak from Cold War. We've got everything we know and love about zombies, and a big old look at what they called the big map. Did you notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map. That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting until the very last man or woman standing. Guys, zombies, let's get into it. The ray gun on desk right now obviously is very, very appropriate.
That ray gun is
It
cool.
looks sick. It looks fun. I mean, I cannot wait, frankly.
I think the big thing is that it's almost like a gateway for others who have never played zombies before. It's Warzone type of style. You have also ether, waves of ether coming in that make your life a lot harder, as if zombies wasn't hard enough. But just, there is something for everybody in this zombies game. It's so fun. I actually, could see a couple of
Vanguard zombies was
in the CBL
stupid.
reacting to zombies and being like, hold on a second, are we gonna play?
Our good buddy Sim.
Vanguard zombies was so weird, but I played it anyway. The only reason why I played it, 'cause I'm not a zombie. I've never been into zombies, but the only reason why I was playing Vanguard zombies was because of
Absolutely, Miles. I know that you're going to be on the outskirts
being able to
for a
level
hot
up
minute.
weapons.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Me and Ant will take all of the
Which I did not hear this time. I hope you can still play zombies and level up weapons.
So I am kind of curious as to they talk about the 3 different levels. How serious are we talking about the jump between those levels? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to jump in.
Well, what I found really interesting was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because we can have strategies you can get all the perks, I'll get a crazy weapon, Ali gets another crazy weapon, and then we come back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So zombies looks amazing, man, and those monsters were terrifying. We heard the devs so passionate talking about how insane the zombies.
There's
are
no
going
zombies
to
in
be
MW2,
this
is it?
game, and that's what I
I don't
get
think
most
so.
excited about. I just want to see that whole horde come towards me. I want to have that crazy scorcher, light them all up, and get to the action right away. But they have those layers for everybody. If you're new to zombies, you can just stay on the outside, loot up, and take your time. So a bunch of different elements to this year's zombies, and I'm super excited to get in there.
Certainly are tons of elements to be excited for. And we're also so excited to announce the
let's see,
Soul Harvester Tracer
Oblivion,
weapon blueprint for the Modern Warfare 3
TCL.
Fall
What is
Edition.
TCL?
This gun is stunning. It will be available starting October 17th in Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone.
Why they pick a 23-year-old as a host to Saint Pokemon?
Modern Warfare 3 on launch day,
Allie is
November 10th.
actually a
You're gonna want to run
she
this
works with the
blueprint, I
Call of
promise
Duty
you, when the
League
Haunting
as
launches, because in
a
addition to the
caster.
traitors and custom death
She
effects,
actually
it will help
casts
you collect
the
souls
professional
faster in a
games.
special upcoming event. Stay tuned. And you can turn
And
those
she
souls
plays.
in
She
for
plays.
rewards as
She
well.
plays.
So
She's
when
really
Modern
good.
Warfare launches, the blueprint is going to come with the dead wire ammo mod that lets you.
But yeah, that's
electrify
why
dead
that's why she's there.
There is an actual weapon that can fetch me their souls.
Yeah, she's really good. She's been casting with the Call of Duty Professional League for man.
Doesn't finish just yet. We've got a day of Call of Duty action ahead of us.
If not casting, she's been like on the desk. I think she's on the desk, but she does do some casting. But she's been doing that for man since for maybe 4 or 5 years, something like that.
Which has actually been in space. Funny enough, 100% of the net proceeds from
Interesting. She can stay. Yeah.
placing more veterans.
No, she's good. She's good. She is good. She's a really good player.
A lot of Call of Duty fans. We've actually got a short message from someone who wants to say a very, very quick hello to all of you.
Oh, the TV brand. TV brand. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute, what is this now? Oh, this is some of the
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
some of the content creators, I
ever
guess.
so much.
Or
I mean,
one of
pretty
them.
cool, actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean, who wouldn't be?
And with a tease of something to come. Lottie, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, welcome to the TCL Power Hour. During this next hour, we will have our streamers try to complete a series of challenges.
Yeah, that's
while
weird,
In the middle of Battle Royale. Now, there are 9
TCL.
challenges,
That's-
and with them come 9 opportunities for you, the viewer, to have a chance to
That
win
is
a
interesting,
65-inch
Oblivion.
TCL TV. Now, look at these. Okay, we need to talk quickly about how these potentially might go down. Did you catch a glimpse of any of those challenges? What are we thinking?
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what? Yeah, wait.
A drivable train?
One more time so the people out there.
You have to get a double elimination with a drivable.
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you can drive, guys.
You can
More on that later.
control
We did
the-
this last year. It's a lot of fun. So when our streamers are involved in that big old game of Warzone, we're going to be keeping an eye on these challenges. And if we do manage to complete that bingo card of Mania, you might have a chance to win television. Very exciting stuff.
Yes, and during this next hour to enter for a chance to win, you need to submit a tweet using the hashtags #CODNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed by our streamers during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries
not like we have a
received for
choice to
total
surprise
of
so
up
many
to
people.
9 winners, folks. We'll be keeping you guys updated on completed challenges as we see them come
Oh,
in. But
man.
we also do ask that you help us out as well. So take
Drivable
a screenshot
train,
of a
bro.
challenge being completed and tweet them to #CODNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes.
Well, with that, very, very excited. But with that, our time has come. We're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsor.
Yeah, since Warzone 1, like since MW 2019, these challenges have been like trolly. They come up with some trolly challenges, like running over a certain amount of people with an ATV or a car, or just trolly challenges.
Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC
So now apparently there's going to be a train
SS3 and latency reducing
that you're going to be able to control.
embodied gaming chairs are
And if you
being
hit
used
2
at
people
today's
with the
event.
train, then
Check
you'll
out
get
Herman Miller
like
Gaming's entire portfolio of products at
it's an objective
hermanmiller.com/gaming.
to get something.
And Elgato, a proud partner of
All right, folks, while they're talking about their partners, we're going to be talking about our partners here, BRMG. And one of the partners is BRMG merch. Absolutely. Go check out some BRMG merch. Let's go, man. It'll look good on you. Hit the links in the description. Go check out some BRMG merch over at the Spreadshirt store, or as well as the Streamlabs store. Also, we've got GLYTCH Energy. Go to glitchenergy.com, use code BRMG, save 20%. And also, I don't have the bottle. Actually, I got a bottle over there. Space Panda Delta. You must be 21 years or older. Go check out Space Panda Delta. CBD products. So you must be 21 years or older and in a state where it is legal. So go check them out. Use code BRMG, save 20% over at Space Panda as well. if anybody's still checking out HempZ, you can still use code BRMG over at HempZ store. Also, for sure, 20%. Absolutely. All right, let's go.
Here's Urzikstan.
This is it.
Oh, here's a new map.
Sort of hinting all day long, right?
Resort, power, military base, water, water there. So swimming is still a thing, as it should be. Old Town, Low Town, Hadika Farms.
And you mentioned this is where the Middle East.
So this is like Verdansk, like.
And Urzikstan will of course be familiar.
Yes.
To many Modern Warfare players as a central location from the campaign, of course, where Farah is from.
Yes. This is my personal favorite point of interest, Zaravan City.
Okay.
You've got the huge construction site with the cranes.
I wish when Treyarch makes the next COD, I hope they come out with a Blackout 2.
And that definitely caught my eye. But any opportunity to also be in more lush environments with that industrial spin, I kind of like.
I need a like Blackout 2 BR so bad.
You know, when we think about something like
but one where you can, where there's no friendly fire.
I made a joke yesterday with our creators that they'll be popping off
and
here.
also you get like one chance to respawn instead of just being one and done.
This is Shahin Manor. Again, like really built around that kind of close quarters combat that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close quarter engagements here.
Low Town.
Low Town.
It's where the rats are going to be hanging out. Here in Old Town, these are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map, so we expect this to be a hot drop.
Yeah, Old Town, Low Town, put nearby one another. Of course, we've got this beautiful ruined architecture.
So this basically looks like Al Mazrah. This is a continuation of the current, like.
I'm hearing this is your favorite POI, huh?
My personal favorite, I love a military base way back in Verdansk. You can find me
COD 4
military base, and so these bunkers speak to me.
What's sticking out to me, looking at all of these different locations,
Cargo.
is density. There's a lot in between different buildings, different locations. It really feels like there's going to be some fun opportunities to get some good fights in.
Yeah, it was one of our focus points, and I love this vista shot of the map. But
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of
was to say,
like
how can we make a more dense map?
some Verdansk with
like rotation opportunities,
Al Mazrah.
regain. There's always some way like you can go and kind of call home. So glad that's coming out.
And we touch on. I think what's really interesting is you and I have
Raven
talked,
Software
Warzone
T-shirt
has
he's got
been
on.
here for a number of years now. We've had a lot of opportunities to take those experiences, and it feels like you guys have really worked to apply those experiences to this map.
Yes.
See a lot of choke points. Yeah, this is a real nice looking map.
We always reflect on the many years of Warzone now and what our players have loved. So I think when players play, and you'll see this very shortly, there's little bits of every map that we've had to date. But at the same time, it has like a freshness to it. Like when we think about new maps,
It looks very campy though. There's so many, all these little buildings.
This is the very first time.
All right, here we go.
seeing
Somebody's
live
dropping in.
gameplay from Urzikstan.
And who better than Dr. Lupo to take a look at, because he's going to pop a few heads from across the map too. So I mean, he's even trying to do it a shot.
I mean, they're warming up, but I've seen him crush with shotties to an MP, so I have faith.
Always does. This is actually quite exciting to check out here, especially that, we got ourselves a little bit of a fight happening here. So I think Lupo does manage to get the better. And just again, it feels so fluid. And I think one of the points that is really sticking to me here is also just on that movement front as well, right?
Yeah, it was very important to us.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and so tell us, Ted, Warzone shares the same foundation.
So this is basically still Warzone 2, but a new map. So
make sure all of those gameplay features that we covered in
basically
multiplayer earlier today are aligned with Battle Royale. Can you take us through that a little bit?
Yeah, as you mentioned, we've been working with Sledgehammer all year. They've been a great partner because we know when we make something like a big Battle Royale map, we need that movement to feel fluid. We need the traversal mechanics, the mantling. Everything needs to work well.
The sounds are the same, like the hit sounds.
It's the classic Call of Duty feel, right? You're obviously going to be getting that here, but to see that guess would the word be parody? I guess I'm thinking of just basically seeing how
Continuity.
like continuity is a better
like,
way better word.
It's an experience with synergy across all the modes. You know?
Yeah, synergy. I love it.
I love that.
I love that we managed
Not
to fit
bad.
synergy.
And at the same time, you know, we saw earlier on from Greg and the team that they increased their health to 150 to actually match Warzone. So not only is there a synergy with movement, there's also a synergy with the gameplay itself.
But that has to be pretty awesome for you as well, having been involved in Warzone for so long and the amount of love and passion you have for it, to see like, hey, when players load into the game, like the experience is going to be the same. So try it out, right? The water's warm.
Yeah, move around. You know, we saw zombies. We saw, you know, now with Warzone.
But did I see Nadia back? Oh, no. No, I didn't.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I can pick up
My
in the
bad.
map right now. I love the scope on it.
I
hope Dr. Rubo likes it.
Yeah,
I
let's
do.
see. I mean, I expect a lot of people to use this today. Oh, they're up in the
Oh,
crane.
they're in the crane.
Let's go.
Oh, just sitting up in the crane. What the heck? What's going on with that screen?
To get all the way
Wow,
up
yeah,
there.
get off of that.
Because it's such a good redeploy mechanic. You can literally use the map to redeploy. You know, you can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever you need to go.
So he's just equipped a Guardian.
Yes.
Guardian, we talked a little about in MP. I said I'd talk about it more in Battle Royale because I think this is something we're going to see a lot of today. This is a new kill streak. Can you tell us a little bit more about how it's going to play out in
Yeah,
VR?
it's a, I mean, I don't want to critique that gameplay there,
Yeah.
but maybe, just maybe if he'd put it down,
Yeah, hot
that could have
tub.
been the area of denial that he actually needed to win that encounter. So it's very much about if you're being pushed or if you want to defend an area, get that Guardian down to keep you safe effectively.
Yeah, so again, it's not eliminating any players, but it's that stun effect that it's having on
Look
players.
at where he is now.
Uh-oh, the Gulag. and
The
is that
Gulag.
a fully kitted out gun as well?
So this one's not. This is actually just I think it's normal AR.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
But what's interesting about the Gulag is we've gone back to this 3-lane experience that we've had.
So this is
at
the
the
brand
ESPORTS.
new Gulag, simplified, it's 3 lanes.
Oh.
But it's got a little treat in the middle there that we didn't see. We might see it later. Can you
Yeah.
tell us what we can expect?
So with this group of
Dr.
players,
Lupo
they are
did not
so
win
good
the
at this game.
Gulag.
So we'll have to see if the Gulag
I
lasts that
know.
length of time. But for anyone at home, in previous war zones, we've had a capture point, which was the overtime mechanic. But this time around, it's an ascender, and a rope drops down from above, and you can ascend and get out.
So it's kind of like
Oh, wait, that
you know,
game,
I'm a
that
big pro
hit
wrestling
marker
guy,
sound
so
was
it's kind of like escaping Hell in a Cell or something
the
like
new
that.
one.
That
Right?
may have been some of the inspiration.
Okay,
So you might be able to,
about that, baby.
maybe you can change the sounds
That makes
where you
me
have
very,
like
very, very
traditional
happy.
Modern
But as we
Warfare
continue to see
sound,
these
or you
players
can have
just,
like the
run around,
new
actually, they're being
Modern
hunted,
Warfare,
currently, so we got a
like
bounty
hit
up
marker
right now.
sound or
So what I
whatever.
love about the bounty that we've updated is when they complete the bounty, I should say if they complete the bounty, they'll actually get one UAV ping, which is a new mechanic that we've added for the bounty this time around.
Okay.
And so this was a bounty that you brought back from Warzone originally.
I didn't see if it was the big game bounty or
Oh,
the
see,
normal bounty.
I was talking about Big Game Bounty. I
But that's a
assumed
good
this
segue.
was Big Game Bounty. Can you talk to us a little bit about that contract, which is new?
Yeah, the big game bounty was a fan favorite going back to the 3rd year of Warzone. And it's something that this group in particular, like the really high skilled player, I don't know why they love it because it effectively marks the highest killed player in the game. But it's great for content. It's got a great reward with the advanced UAV. So yeah, really happy.
We want to be
bring it back.
recognized for our hard work in
Oh,
game,
100%.
you know?
I mean, I'm never going to get marked, so I'm cool. Like, I love the contract. I'm
Same
safe.
here. I'm good.
safe. Yeah.
I'm vibing, baby.
It marks the player with the most kills.
Most kills in the match, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And if you complete it, you get that advanced
The
UAV.
advanced UAV, which
Yeah,
is super
which
powerful,
which is
great
awesome.
for the end game. Yeah.
Actually, now, as the game continues to play out here, and our competitors kind of get the lay of the land, I find it to be really refreshing for these players that, you know, they were just toiling around in Modern Warfare 2 maps, you know, old Modern Warfare 2 maps, but now they're going into something fresh and new. Was that like an objective for you guys with this map, to make it feel just fresh, to make it feel like you're jumping into this with a new pair of eyes?
So whenever we think about a map, you have to think about both the map and the gameplay. Like they're so intrinsically linked. So hopefully a little bit later on, we'll see some of the gameplay that we kind of hinted at. I saw the team beforehand hinted at the drivable train. Haven't yet seen if a team landed on that. But that's the newness, you know, it's the new map plus the new gameplay, and those things combined will yield today's experience that everyone's playing.
Yeah, and also feels like a lot of quality of life features, right? And also some great gameplay features that have been introduced into this that I'm also looking forward to, because traversal, the big thing in BRs, you got to be able to rotate effectively. If not, you're going to get wiped out to the circle.
Seeing one right here,
And
actually. I see a zip line off in the distance.
Huh?
We're going to get a better look at them here.
Better.
This is the crane we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
the
okay.
Go up.
Yep.
Okay.
But for the first time, in
You can
addition to
redeploy,
going up.
redeploy drones.
Oh, that's in the
We're bringing those across from.
I know that's in
Mazra.
like the Resurgence
But then
maps.
Here's the
Nice.
Oh.
I was going to ask when we were going to get horizontal zip lines.
Yeah, so I think we were so happy to bring these into the map. It really fits the POIs and the layout of the land.
Yeah.
But also, you know, this
Now we
group
got
here,
zip lines
they
like
just use them to
Apex.
push another team.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas for a lot of our players, they might use it to move
Evade.
away or evade
Yeah.
a team. So it's got dual purpose. I'm sure we'll have encounters where they meet each other.
On the zip line. Yeah.
Players on a
They
zip
go,
line.
they go past.
They go
yeah,
past each other. Okay,
but you can use your AR. So.
But I mean, like, you should shoot.
Yeah. You could duel like an old British
right.
horse.
You can do like 10 paces,
Yeah.
turn around, zip, and then just go and try and see if you can
It's
take
content.
each other out.
It's content.
No, that is
Awesome,
really
though,
cool.
especially over water. We saw them sort of between the higher buildings. We're going
Need to see what the
across
PC
water.
requirements
I think
are.
it's
I haven't heard
across
anything about the
this map.
PC requirements
Can you
yet,
tell
but
us
that's
anything
a
about this map in terms of size, sort of what to expect. For
definitely a good thought.
Folks at home who aren't going to maybe get a sense of it from everybody
so
today.
what we did was obviously we always look at like the latest maps. So we look at Caldera and Al Mazrah. So it's closer in size
Caldera.
to Caldera, a little bit smaller than
Slightly
Al Mazrah,
smaller than Al Mazrah.
but it's more dense. So it should
Yes.
feel like in terms of land space and mass, it should
Caldera.
still feel very familiar.
And so when you say dense, we mean to less open
Less open
spaces
spaces, more
between
packed. Yeah.
points of interest, of
Yeah.
course.
And I'm even seeing it here. Like, there are some wide open spots where snipers can have a great time, but there's so much like urban, dense environments.
Yeah.
Has there been some like really cool play tests where everyone's just like scrapping it out in these like
Hang on, be right
wild
back in a
locations,
second.
close quarters?
Like I mentioned, when we
Somebody just
look at
dropped
Low
something.
Town and Old Town, they're kind of like the rattier
Yeah,
places. But again, we'll talk about some of those gameplay mechanics that we've added to improve that. It's it has the train line that runs straight through it.
Okay.
So you'll be in Low Town, maybe just like getting into it with another team, and then another team just comes steaming
rolls
through,
up.
literally on the train, and potentially pushes the team through the POI.
And
That is
Old Town
awesome.
and Low Town, of course, are on that central landmass. And here's the train.
Speaking of the
Speaking
train.
of the train that stops in Old Town. I
Yes,
believe.
yeah.
Ted, tell us about this. I feel like everybody
Yeah.
downstairs is
They saw the
all over
handbrake
this.
yesterday and were like, wait, what? There's a handbrake on the caboose? So if anyone at home doesn't know, the rear carriage is called a caboose. We've got the UAV tower, the buy station.
on
If
the
you
train.
push- on the
UAV
train.
buy station on the train.
And if you push the driver's carriage, you can go forward, backward, you can
Nice.
stop. But the nuance that these players will find out today is you're in the driver's carriage, you're driving, happy days, you're the conductor. But if a team jumps on the back and throws that handbrake, you're going to have to go and engage.
That's cool. Okay,
Or
I didn't
get
know
in
that.
a war switching
Yes,
on
no,
and
no,
off.
no.
Yeah.
So the handbrake controls it.
Controls all of it. So,
So,
that's the
so
massive
you have to go
control.
back and
So there's almost like a decision you have to make of like, well, do I want to put a body over there, have someone defend the handbrake, but then you might be running into a full squad. So there are going to be some decisions players are going to have to make with these with this train.
Yeah, we had a great play test where I was on the train with a few others, and the train stopped, and we were like, hang on, we're here.
We're all here.
we're here. So that can only mean one thing, yeah. So it's a great like realization moment.
Your detective
Yes.
work. Gets
Yes. You're literally doing a head count. How many people
Say
have got it?
present.
Yeah.
We're seeing some super fluid movement here. We just saw them kind of parachute from building to building. They're on the move. I think they're getting to a buy station up here. Maybe pick up some gear. And Ted, which POI is this?
So they're just above Zaravan City, sort of in the old town,
favorite.
lower old town area. Again, I love the style and the theme. Like
So
this
different.
has that
Yeah.
kind of Al
Sorry about
Mazrah like feel to it.
Yes. And
Yeah.
of course, fictionally, in the Great Modern Warfare
It
universe,
doesn't appear they added it, yes. Yeah, I
Urzixian
guess I
shares
gotta
a
wait till
border
next
with
week.
Al
Yeah,
Mazrah.
it'll probably be coming out
Okay. I
sometime,
just
like
love
probably about
how
Monday,
deep
Tuesday, and
the
next
lore.
week. People will be
I
talking
am a
about
lorehead.
Yeah, I'm a lorehead too, so it makes me
PC
very happy to see
requirements.
another fellow lorehead here.
When I watch these guys behind us, our awesome creators and community making the story, making their content about the storyline and the narrative, I love it. I'm so excited. And Ted, you always say, they're the storytellers, and you know, you guys are providing them those raw materials to create, and I
Yeah, we
love
refer
that.
to it as the canvas
Yeah.
for them to paint on. You know, it sounds corny, but those are the kind of things that we think about when we think about the types of map and gameplay we want to create. And if you look carefully, I've seen it happen a couple of times already. We have unsuppressed red dots that now show up on the minimap.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
the classic
The
minimap
classic
behavior,
minimap behavior.
will behave the same way in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as it will in Warzone. So that
Yes.
unsuppressed fire, visible.
How has that added to the game?
When you think of something like a big map BR,
Yeah.
Battle Royale, it's really important that you know where engagements are happening.
Yes.
For a lot of players, it could be they want to avoid that area, or for other players, they want to move.
So anyone can drive the train, but there's a catch. Oh, they just went over the
Let's have a look.
We love the money.
train part.
Well, let's see
Pick
how
up
this
as much
works
as you can.
out.
Let's see if the Ascender comes down. Let's
Because
see
I
if
was
they
not
push.
listening just
Will they
now. I
push
was
it?
trying to
I don't know
find
if
something.
you
Actually,
have
I
an
was
opportunity
supposed to
to
have a
these guys.
package that was delivered, and apparently it was delivered to the wrong place.
Oh, so
Very
now
That's
we see
the second one, because there was actually one that was supposed to be delivered over the weekend,
Now that we see
and I don't
the
have it.
Gulag, and of course, shout out to people for the clutch there. What are some things that we should be expecting for the Gulag? Because that was different.
That was different than what we saw before, Alex.
Yeah.
In fact, we got some video.
Here we go.
This is the OG Gulag.
The back of the train can stop the train from moving. They added a
But,
switch that can
Ted,
stop.
for the
Oh,
first time, there might be some
Interesting.
other Gulags.
Yes, so maybe right on cue, we'll see the night.
and the
vision
switch is
Gulag.
only at the
No
back
way.
of the train?
So this is something that can happen from time to time.
Or is there a
It's
switch
it's
at the
chance
back of
it
the train,
happening.
like
And we have
I
several
guess
of
if
these, and I
there's a
almost don't wanna
caboose, but there's a
spoil
switch at the back of the
Yeah,
train.
yeah,
Is there one at the
that's
front as
Yeah, we
well?
want to wait
Later
to
on.
see.
But like, and here's the Ascender that we've
Here's the
already
Ascender.
mentioned. That if you can get on it and you can get out, you can be shot on the way up. You can be shot from below. Like
But you can
gotta be
also
careful.
get
Like,
off of
are there
it.
two
make a play
switches?
as well?
make a
One
play.
at the
That's cool.
front of the
Okay.
train
It's a
and one
really
at the back.
interesting play tests of, I remember one of our designers shared a clip where the other player had jumped on the Ascender. They also got on underneath, shot them on the way up, eliminated them, and then made it themselves.
It's like a
So-
little Matrix
Yes.
moment there, you
Yeah,
know?
well,
You're shooting
and
down.
again, it goes back to the storytellers.
Yeah.
We want our players to tell the story here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Call of Duty moments, right?
Yeah.
And we'll wait to see, you know, if we get some of those other Gulags that we're talking about.
The
But
one
it's
in the front
ultimately
controls
you bringing the
train
you know,
from the
implementation
back.
of the public event
Yes.
into the Gulag mechanic. We're showing them off here today. It may not be like that at launch because we're still obviously in the Warzone Alpha build, but we've got some exciting stuff planned.
But if the back switch is hit, the train is disabled.
And our streamers are
Huh.
Dialed in.
They're you know, there was a tone shift when we went into Warzone in the venue.
They're
you
having
could
a
feel
good
the
time.
tension where everyone's
So if you're
like,
at the front of the train and somebody jumps on the back of the train and hit the switch and stops it, there's no switch at the front of the train to start the train again. So basically, like you would be at the front of the train, and if somebody at the back of the train hits the switch, if you hit the switch in the front, they can just switch it back off
We
at the
have
back of the
to cater
train.
to so many different player types. When you've got millions and millions and millions of people playing your game, you've got these creators who play 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But equally, we know that we have people who jump on a Sunday with their buddies and just want to have some fun. So we always try and find that sweet spot of our mechanics where something like the train, anyone can jump on the train and have a fun time with the train.
I'm just imagining you at the front of the train, you just hitting the switch. Dead man switch in the back.
Okay, now I hope she turns around and throws.
Holy smoke.
Push from behind.
Oh snap!
Oh, we've got a lot of action.
Oh no! Oh,
I'm not sure that was the smart play.
No, they were both getting off of it.
okay.
That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, Noisy Butters was like, guys, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh man, that is going to be
Who
a
is that? I don't know who
sweaty
that is.
drop.
What is
Yeah,
this?
I mean, she was seconds away from pulling the break there. And that would have just caused complete chaos.
Oh, is this Nick? I
And
think her
pretty
name
soon
is
here, We're gonna
Nikari.
have
It's.
probably a winner of our first match. So
Yeah.
hopefully
I think her
we get
name
to
is
do this.
Nikari. I've seen the
Yeah,
name
we're
before.
jumping
I've never
around
really
between
watched the stream, but I've seen the
streams
name
today,
before.
And hope you guys are obviously checking out your favorite creator streams here at CODNext.
I watch Noisy
really cool
Butters
stuff. What
videos
else, I mean, like,
a
should
good
we
bit.
Looking forward to here, right?
Butters
'Cause I know,
is
like,
always
you
cool.
guys are
She's
doing some creative
got,
things
she's
with,
got
like, the
the
contracts and
sweetest little voice, but holy smoke, she will murk you on the map, man.
Move around, interact a bit more.
Hey,
cause
she's
some
no
more
joke.
chaos.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, you know, we
I used to
started,
watch Butters videos
talking
back
about some
in
of
like
our,
what BO4
positive
some.
life
Yes.
some Infinite
And
Warfare.
I think one of the biggest cheers we got from this group was that we brought pistols underwater. So if you're swimming underwater, you will always have a pistol. And I did not expect that to be the biggest cheer, but it shows the love.
Yeah, she's so nice.
That this group and I think our wider community is reflective of them too.
Nice
How,
little
like, those small detailed
southern
touches that just improve the gameplay.
Georgia lady.
Yeah, quality of life's definitely been top of mind. You know,
But
building
good
this
grief.
map out, it's as you said, it's something
She's
that
trouble on
Raven
the
thinks
map,
about,
man.
You know, building Warzone from the ground up, and a lot of those quality of life changes that we've even made in the live game in the last year.
Yeah.
Expect them. In
Yeah,
Warzone.
carrying them forward. So everything that you've played and seen, like we've made over 100 quality of life improvements to the Warzone of this year. Everything carries into the Warzone of the year ahead of us. So
Yeah. And also,
nothing's left behind.
you guys also were some of the movement as well, right? Because I'm noticing like the slides are going a little far.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Like
So
yeah.
across the board. Like
Yeah, so it
anywhere
sounds
we
like
can just tighten
it
it
sounds
up
like with
and then
the
work
train.
sledgehammer
It sounds like if somebody hits that switch on the back of the train, it's just totally disabled, and you have to go. You would have to go all the way to the back of the train to.
With Modern Warfare 3, so movement mechanics, all these
Well,
things.
maybe not. You wouldn't have to go all the way back to the back of the train to hit that
touch
switch and
on
disable that. But I mean,
things
if somebody keeps
a little bit more specifically for
like somebody turning the light off, like you have two switches in one room, like one huge room,
you know, how some of those
and
perks
somebody's
might
over at one light
work
switch at one end of the room, and they turn the lights off, and somebody's over at another switch over at the other side of the room. Let's say it's like this huge ballroom or something, or a huge like convention area. It's like one huge space, and they hit the light switch and they turn the switch off. Then I was just imagining people, like two people in my mind, the lights just going on and off in this huge room because people just constantly flipping the switch.
Not going to go on the internet for several hours after this.
That's the beauty of PUC.
Yeah. Correct. Yep, that's how they said it. Okay, gotcha.
There should not be an optimized path. It should be that you jump into the game.
Like in my mind, I was just imagining a light switch and the light just going on and off on it.
Which is that when you get downed, you are automatically.
Oh man, that's why I was cracking up.
That adds a really new dimension.
Oh my gosh.
And equally, I think another one would be.
Or the train just starting to stop. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy.
Oh, that's cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal. Get shot, get a speed boost, get down. Potentially a smoke comes down.
Train be looking like it's being conducted by a young student driver. Sorry about. Sorry, all you young drivers out there. My bad.
You run the evasion. It'll be super fun.
What the heck? She stopped shooting. What gun is she?
That's really cool, and it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like as it's been said time and time again.
Like maybe she had the gun in like single fire or
really
something.
Clever with like how you want to approach.
Or maybe she thought she was. Maybe she thought she was shooting at somebody else.
Feels like player agency. We want the stories, etc.
Yeah, and we're back in the gulag again.
I see
Oh boy.
some tactical crouching.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be smart.
Will we see the long-rumored Ascender?
Yeah, I wonder.
A myth by the end. No one's going to believe
If the train can take damage. The trains haven't been taking any damage in any of these Warzone games.
1 second. The ropes come down. Grab it.
I don't think so.
Oh, she baited them. Oh, well played.
Ooh.
Well played.
Baited.
Smile. Yeah,
Well
she baited
played.
them. Really good there.
I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing too. Just gone straight
It was a
for
honey
the rope.
pot. It was
Yeah,
like, oh, honey. I'm going to go for honey.
But now she's got that cash. Right?
Oh,
So
I
she's
missed
got
that.
both
So
of
there's
her-
not a
she's got
flag that you have to
one teammate
cap
down,
now?
and she can go grab them
buy them
if
back.
they don't get it out of
I
the.
think she's
if
trying to
get out of the gulag.
oh, someone
When the
just
rope
did a
drops,
buyback,
you can
so
get out of the
be careful. Yeah, here you
gulag.
go, let the fight go.
Here we see maybe somebody.
Yep, you can see the unsuppressed red dots on the mini-map as well. Oh,
I
the
missed
other
that
teammate's
whenever
down
I
while she's
walked out.
pushing. Here we go.
This is ambitious because she's literally. I think. Does she have any help here? I don't think she does.
They're both in the gulag.
Yeah, the gulag of life.
Yeah.
Big
Now,
dive to get out of
Can
there.
she make a run to that by section? Yeah, she's
Nikari
good.
doing
She's
the
going
hard carry here. Butters is back. She's just redeployed.
Yeah.
Very well played. That dive, I've been loving that we have the options of diving and sliding. You know,
Yes.
you can do some really funny things with the dive.
Yeah, I do like that. Being able to dive and slide, that's pretty cool.
And in fact, maybe we can actually quickly talk about ground loot.
Yeah.
We've brought back weapon rarity.
Okay.
Yes, we will see
Because-
colored
You
boots.
just saw it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that when you think about the looting gameplay, you need to be able to quickly see like what's that weapon, what's this item,
Yes.
etc. So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that that pink/magenta tooltip, that card that you can see.
I think they ended up losing both of their teammates there. Hate to see it, but.
So Ted, what are some of the things that we can expect to kind of stay the same here? Like I see buy stations, redeployable buy stations. Are they coming back?
Yes, they'll be there day one. We really see this as a continuation of the current Warzone, and then just leveled up, polished, all new movement, etc.
Continuation of the current Warzone.
So something
no surprise
that a lot of people in this room care about.
Yeah.
That we worked super hard on in current Warzone, and we think is awesome. Is the good old Champions Quest.
Oh, the Champions Quest.
We've had some amazing moments in the last year since we introduced it, and it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What can you maybe breadcrumb us a little bit for what to expect with
I see, this is cool right here. Being able to do this.
So Champions Quest is something that we're going to be launching during the first season. So we don't want to reveal. Oh, she's on the horizontal zip line. But I'll try and stay focused.
Nice.
There's so much going on. I saw the train. I was like, oh my god, the train. I want to talk about the train again. But no, Champions Quest. It's been a huge success for us.
That is a good change.
To nuke the map. The challenge of doing it is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what we want to do for next year's Champions Quest is allow players to steal it from the team who is doing the Champions Quest. You can only steal it once.
Okay.
So if you see, once, it's not going to change.
If you see a team is doing it, push them, be the first, take them down. They'll drop the contract, they'll drop the pieces. You can pick it up and try and take it through to the finish.
My goodness, I cannot wait.
All right.
Nice. She got the double buyback too. Yeah, she didn't. There's definitely a difference in fall damage in Warzone too.
Our first time CQ win.
Or potentially lose it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that negativity out there. I'm so sorry. Well, let's actually go ahead and check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the days. And remember, for each one completed, you have a chance to win a 65-inch
Guardian,
TCL TV.
Elimination. That's shooting somebody off the zip line.
And
EMD grenade track.
COD sweepstakes. Once again, that's TCL X COD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed during the TCL
So there's a
Power
buy
Hour,
station
winner will
on
be
the
randomly
train.
selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners. And thus far, we have 3 of our items picked up here. So it looks like we still. I didn't see which ones it was though. Was it the train? Did we get the train?
I hope so.
I hope we get it.
Can we see the card again?
Yeah. Actually, can we bring it up one more time? I just want to see what we have.
Here we go. Oh, we got
the contract. We did get a drivable train elimination.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh, yeah, that was that.
Yeah, the pistol.
For some reason, in my head, I thought it was run someone over with the drivable train.
I honestly did too.
That would be legendary.
If that happened and we don't know, I need to see.
I wish I'd seen that gulag win because you don't cap a flag now. I missed that whenever I stepped
There
out.
you see it there. But for now, though, we're actually going to head on over to Miles, Lottie, and Nameless, as well as Alley Cat, for their thoughts on live gameplay for Warzone. What you got for us, guys? What you think?
Choo-choo! All aboard the new train. That's what I'm looking for, friends.
All right, let me go back to one of these
discussing with a few
players. Let's
guys
see.
Prior to we got on camera, it was like, are we going to drop train, win the fight? Yeah.
Try to catch Teep. See what's another ad. Great. Awesome. All right, folks, if you tune in, greatly appreciate you being here. Could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're here with me for that. I'm grateful. It's an absolute pleasure. Big shout out to Oblivion in the building. Marcel has been in the building. Dope Desk is in the building. Everybody else who's been tuned in, checking out the stream via YouTube or Cam in the building as well. Big shout out to Cam. But everybody who's been coming by, maybe you didn't say anything in the chat. But I greatly appreciate you coming by and checking out the stream. Thank you very, very much. Happy Thursday. Hope all is well. We're doing a watch party. We're watching the CODNext event. This is basically a huge event where they have invited 250 different content creators out to this one place in a LAN environment, meaning local area network, where they are all connected to a local network, and they're all playing the new Call of Duty which will be coming out next month. The beta for this game will start tomorrow exclusively for PlayStation players who have pre-ordered the game, whether it be the Vault Edition or the regular edition. So I think the beta will run from Friday to Sunday, maybe Monday. And then next week there will be a open beta. I think it'll be cross-platform next week. I think. But yeah, this beta weekend is exclusively for PlayStation, which is nothing new. That's how it's been for years. But now with the Microsoft buying Activision after this year, that PlayStation exclusivity may be going away. I would not be surprised if it did not. Hang on, let me see what you said, Oblivion. Heard Assassin's Creed ain't doing too well. Yeah, I haven't really been hearing anything good about Assassin's Creed. Saw some negative reviews. PlayStation Early Access is October 6th and the 7th. Yep. So that's Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about Assassin's Creed in a long time.
Do I need to turn them up, chat?
All right, let me see. What is see what shots?
All right, I turned them up like 30%. So just let me know. Okay, let me know.
Hey, Joe, how would you feel if I type /raid?
All right, he's playing.
Run that shit again.
Okay, they're all playing Warzone.
I gotta piss in. All right, go quick. Come on, I'm trying to get back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
5 bomb is.
All right. Go back to T.
That is
T's more knowledgeable when it comes to Warzone because he plays pretty much. That's pretty much what he plays.
Yep.
I'm so glad there's less gun shake. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. That's one of the things that I like about Sledgehammer. They have less visible gun shake in their
We're
games.
not having like our own guns, you know?
Now, if you put on a sight that's like a 2-time scope or something like that, it's probably going to have like a ridiculous bounce to it. But something that's like a simple like dot that should not have that much gun shake or not even have any kind of reticle or sight on it at all. Like just like iron sights, there's some of the guns on like the M4. What's the M4? I mean, even the TAC, the regular TAC 56 on MW2, there's like the visible gun shake it's annoying to me, definitely. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Justin Johnson in the building. Justin, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. It's an absolute pleasure. Welcome. Hope everything's going great your way. Big shouts. Here, I had to mute that because I'm trying to mute the ad.
This October 10th and 11th, Prime Big Deal Days give Prime members exclusive access to
Hello?
2 days of big savings, which means you're kind of a big deal. Prime Big Deal Days, October 10th and 11th.
Hello?
Only for Prime members.
Why was that so loud? I had that volume on 1%. And it was like up like it was at 50-something%. What the heck? Hello? Well, good. What about you? Hey, no complaints. That look like the diabetes cat. Diabetes. All right. Big shouts to everybody who's been tuned in. We are live on Kick as well as YouTube. Please, if you're watching via YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. Smack that notification bell. You know how we do. I greatly appreciate it. Also, you know what? I did not. Thought I did though. I need to change my game. All this long time I had the wrong Modern Warfare up here on YouTube. Anyway, if you're watching the stream via Kick, please drop a follow. We got giveaways coming up on both platforms. Whenever we get to 75 followers, I'm gonna do a giveaway. And at 400 subs, there's gonna be a giveaway for YouTube. I'm trying to find the correct game, but it's not coming up on YouTube. Oh, there's no option for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Oh, yeah, it is. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't show before. All right, there we go. Now I have the right game up. All right. Let's go back to this, and here we go. All right, watching Teep right now. He's picking the loadout. He's going with the assault or marksman. Looks like he went with the marksman.
All right, where's Black Sage? That pop at all the way left. Okay.
Hey, brother.
Play some kind of AR and an SMG.
Yeah, I'm holding one as well. Yeah, we can work that bounty.
Love that, love that, love that. Yep.
Good one. I have bird's eye this game too, so.
MCW 6.8 is the AR, and the AM something is the SMG.
Should I pop my UE now or wait till we get?
The SMG kind of looks like a Fennec.
Let's go grab this bounty.
How's your stream going? It's going good. It's going good.
I hope that's just
It's going good.
A CODNext thing. I hope they fill up the server.
We're just chilling.
But it's nice while it's slow and I'm trying to like learn the map and like.
It's good for now.
The new mechanics.
Just chilling, watch partying right now. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing.
But bro, this gives
I'm gonna be playing the beta tomorrow. So if anybody would like to come by and check out the stream, we'll be live over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Chief Charming. We'll be live over there tomorrow, and we're gonna be playing the beta.
Take this car and go if you want.
Definitely hope to see you there for sure. I'm gonna be trying to do some things like kill challenges and stuff like that, so that viewers can earn some channel points. Do some like viewer channel goal poll or whatever. Appreciate it, Oblivion. PlayStation Early Access, October 6th and 7th. Open Beta PS only, October 8th through the 10th. All platforms, Early Access, 12th, 13th. And then followed by Open Beta, October 14th and 14th through the 16th. Appreciate it, man.
Oh shoot, I think we
fly from here.
You think we fly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go up to this hill, and then jump from this hill, and then Teep, you pop your UAV.
I appreciate it.
Hold on to mine.
Absolutely.
Or actually, I'll pop mine. I'm popping.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
There's a team with 3 on the top right.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we go left first. Yeah, I agree. Once at the left wall, crossing you. He sees you. Absolute.
Nice.
Let's get active on this. Let's go.
Big shouts to man, who is that? Big shouts to what? Oh, that's a troll. Drogba
This guy low.
coming through with a follow.
Careful.
Over on Kick, I think the other one. No, both of those are trolls. Never mind. Never mind. Both of those are bots. Some weirdos. We get some weirdos been coming through over on Kick.
Yeah.
These guys are moving up actually.
Yours. Close,
about
close,
every
Pop
stream.
UE, pop UE.
Yeah.
On me, on me.
Box, crack one from this challenge. Shoot, down. Two crack. Right under the box. Hop it up. Hop it up.
See, I like this sound, like the hit marker sound.
I have a night vision gulag.
What the heck? Night vision goo?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Go crazy.
Oh, snap.
Hey, it looks good. Slide in that
Nice.
corner.
Get ready to redeploy.
Yeah, that's... I'm not a fan of that. Look at his face. Oh, y'all couldn't see that because my cam was in the way. But he was like... Because you can't hardly see. What in the world?
Nah, I burned it.
I'm not a fan of the night vision all that much.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're chilling. I drop money on buy.
Not too much of a fan of it.
Good mid. Good
It's
mid.
cool how they put in Warzone where if you like whenever you get perks, it's like the perks are in a case. So if something happens and you can pick up perk packages or whatever. But if you get killed, you can drop back in and you can pick your perks back up instead of having to go back to the loadout to get the full loadout all over again. You could just drop on your stuff. As long as no enemy player pick your perks up. But I do like how they implemented that into the game a while back. That's pretty cool.
Wait, no, it wouldn't let me on it.
Wait. That's on your screen?
Yeah, like the mask. I don't know how to take it off either. I know it's an option.
Oh, well.
You have to go all the way down. You might have to stow it.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you have to stow it to take it off. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
You have to what?
I like what they're going for, but at least it doesn't obscure the view.
They're talking about the gas mask.
Money crate dropping on me. I might chill for this for a second. Sorry, we're a little bit split right now. I gotta zip. I'll redeploy over to you guys.
Yeah, we're vibing.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
It seemed like it was in Caldera where they gave you the option to you could put the gas mask on and leave it on, and then you could press a button to toggle taking the gas mask on and off, or you could just leave it as with the default setting. So whenever which ended up getting a lot of people killed because it was like that in Verdansk, whenever you went into the gas mask animation would happen, automatically. And so you would be shooting, and then if you stepped into the gas, the automation would start, and which means you would take one hand off your weapon and like pull your mask down, or take you would pull the mask down, which means you're going into an ADS to a hip fire. And a lot of people end up, man, it was so annoying. But it sounds like in Caldera they came up with an option in the setting where you could just set it to default, where the gas mask animation would go automatically, or if you got into the gas, you would have to do it yourself. You would have to hit a button and like put the mask on yourself, which means you have to take the mask off yourself. But in this game,
What are we supposed to do? Not try?
it looks like the only way to take the mask off is to stow the mask in your backpack.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's still 32 left. Wait, you climb ladders a lot faster in this game.
Really?
Yeah, like you kind of zoom up these ladders, seriously.
That's what it sounded like. So the bad thing about having the gas mask on, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, it's just somewhat of like a vignette around the edges of the scene. All right, he said something about the player count. He said he need 150 players back. They did decrease the player count in Warzone from 150 to 120 or something like that.
drone on him if you want.
Which I'm not sure why they would. I don't know why they did that.
On bridge right now. Cutting short. Yep. They're running away left. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Love that. Love that. Both teammates are coming to help. I'm taking your eye. Deep player life. Player life.
Close. There you go.
He really did
Still
not
close shot
take
on me,
that
right?
much fall damage.
Looking for last.
TST down. TST down.
Oh, nice.
How they just killed the TST boys.
Yo, medvest right here. Medvest.
Team Summertime. Yo, big shouts if you tuned in. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man.
It's an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, we are rich.
Let's get a move.
Well done.
We re-drone? Nah, I think the drone's gone.
Wait, I can't stop this.
You guys want to get across the river early, or?
I think we should.
Yeah. If we take height on this building right here, there's like so many holes.
True. Yeah, that could be nasty. If we get 3P'd by that hill, though, it's gonna be ugly.
What's it called where you can hear other play?
Yeah, exactly.
GLYTCH's closing.
Proximity chat.
Yeah, I have a flare.
I don't know if there's proximity chat still on here or not. I imagine they didn't change that. I imagine there's still proximity chat.
Here, I'm gonna copy.
Yeah, pop yours, Joe. Pop yours. Yeah.
Car. They're by that Hummer over there. Probably a good team then. They're using the car like that.
Rewrap those guys, yeah.
Oh, they're holding people. They're holding people from by.
Let me see if I can get a pick with a sniper, and then we
Yeah,
can
let's
push in
roll
on
up
that.
behind them. Exactly. One's kind of away from them. Might be able to catch him on this 40.
Yep.
We are currently watching Teep.
Let me get first shots.
And Teep is playing along with looks like
I
Iceman.
think we take him. Back guy.
Iceman, Isaac, and Joe. Whoa.
Over the hill.
Two left, Joe.
Hit that guy a little bit. Too close to you, brother.
Stay back. Get engaged a little bit.
Safe zone relocated.
Cracked him again. That guy's weak. Panicking. He's panicking.
Run over.
Right here. Thrown out.
He's pushing me.
Oh, don't get run over. What the heck? I thought that car was about to roll over him.
Behind me, flanking me.
Here you, ripping this.
Oh, snap. What the heck just happened? I guess that missile broke his armor.
On your right. Just. Come on.
Gas is moving. UAV is bingo fuel.
Oh, that sounds.
You're good.
Oh, that's not proximity chat.
All right, lock in, boys. Let's make it back to back.
Yep. Let's get it.
Oh, they won the last match?
I'm gonna pop my UE. Left hill.
We have a buy central. Let's like restack everything we need here. Yeah, down to 40. Let's get some airstrikes and some nukes here, alright?
Friendly buy station deployed.
Down one.
Nice.
You're in the top 10. Well done. We got here.
I find it interesting. I'm looking up at the top of his screen. You all can't see it. He's getting, I don't know what kind of PCs they're using.
I don't know if we can push up or not.
Because I heard that they were using PCs, but yeah, they got to be using PCs because his frames are at 130.
Shot it down.
If they were on PlayStation, you know, PlayStation caps at 120 hertz. So
to like a top spot. To be honest.
I find it interesting that he's getting 125 to 141 frames right now.
Even holding us, they gave us up.
Crossing here. Full team. Two teams.
Yeah, I don't think we pull any aggro. Okay. We just gotta be careful. We're trying to hit that zip.
Yeah. Here we go.
Guy on this right roof right here.
Gas is inbound.
I think we maybe aped that guy on the right roof. He's solo.
Any smokes or no?
Yes.
Move to the safe zone.
Cracked on the right roof.
Yep.
Ape that guy together. Ape the guy on the right roof together. I'll follow up. I'm just gonna help you hold this.
So the reason why I said that is that I just wonder if check a bit.
I'm coming for you, Joe. I'm coming for you, brother.
Might mention this PC spell. Okay.
Good win. Good win. Good win.
Okay, 2 teams looking at us. Be careful.
I'll try to keep listening for that. I haven't heard any of them talking about like the PC stuff just yet.
Crack that guy.
But I wonder if this particular patch that they're playing on
Cypher's one shot.
doesn't allow them to get over like 150 frames. You know, maybe it's like they're the version that they're playing is not a optimized version where it's like optimized like fully, for like full launch game. But it's probably, I'm guessing that's why the frames are that low, because when Teep is on his setup, I mean he can get like, I mean his setup will get him like
Landing.
almost like 200 frames a second.
Clearing out second, all right?
Play tight. Literally hold hands with Teep.
This is
Yeah. Your second.
T like TP. TEEPEE.
Yeah, shots up here. In the room. On me. Cracked. Above.
Watch drop down.
Yeah.
Guy nading.
I'm up.
I thought he just naded that.
We're good.
Oh, they jumped off already.
Smoking. Out of left end or something.
I think smoked under us.
I hope he jumps off the. No, they shouldn't jump off the roof because the circle is closing. But I want to know how much damage he's gonna take if they jump. Oh, they're gonna have to jump.
This door.
Nice.
The circles. They don't have circle.
You guys chill. I'm playing ahead. Okay, watch me.
Okay.
Should have turned around.
Yep.
Gonna be in the bottom windows on me. I'm just playing ahead. Yeah, exactly.
Joe, I think you get with me if you can.
Yep.
Head to the safe zone now.
Oh, you gave it up already? It's okay.
Bottom window.
It's okay.
It's a lot of shake with that site.
Ladder, make sure he doesn't take it.
Our left shack.
That's a CW 6.8. All right, one team left. Looks like it's a 3v2. One more up. Yep.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Cracked. He's up there, Teep. He's up there, baby.
Nice. And he kept that gas mask on the whole time, and then right at the end, so you can play this whole game with the gas mask on. The Vignette doesn't really cover that much of the screen.
Nice kills, boys. Yep.
That's not bad. Isaac with 8, Joel with 8, Teep with 5. Not bad. I'm guessing everybody who's named CODNext in here is probably like a dev or something like that. Maybe not a dev, but a game tester probably.
Sniper's going crazy right now.
I know. Let's go.
Not bad.
Hey, we about to drop a nuke on.
Can you?
Imagine.
Let's see what's going on the main channel.
Ted, it's awesome.
Yeah, well,
Can't wait to dive in.
We are definitely grateful to have you and all the devs here to talk about this amazing game. It's been such a fun time. But for now, though, let's actually head down to Maven, who's going to put a couple streamers on the spot in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Maven, who you got?
Thank you so much, Alex. I have Sally as a dog. You're going to be the Urzikstan Reaper. I got a feeling. What are you loving so far on the map?
The movement is great. The sniping looked amazing. I didn't love that I lost my gulag, but everything else was great.
What happened to the gulag, Sally? Take me through it.
I got absolutely turned down by Smixy. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oops.
It happens to the best of us. But listen, I know you've been someone that's grinded a lot of Warzone. You've taken a step back kind of this year, not putting as much time. Is it feeling just a little bit of hands-on? Like, is the grind coming back? Are you going to be carrying myself and Merc on the map?
Yeah, I'm definitely down to carry you and Joe in my backpack. It's large. It's basically a duffel bag anytime. Yeah.
So what did you get hands-on with? Did you, outside the Gulag, lost a little bit of time with the sniper? A little time with the AR? Like, what were you feeling the best of there? What Sally is a dog's like go-to repertoire?
So I picked up a sniper, dropped it, regretted it because when I died, I saw Reed Boy just popping heads all over the map. So that's what I'm going to get back on and try. But yeah, really looking to get going, grind this game out. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't like sniped much as I used to. Like in the past, putting in so much time. Now let's take a look. Oh, listen, he's got great legs too. But the chair, look at this thing.
That's some sturdy cardboard right there.
If you were going to actually be able to sit in it, if you were to fit it, if it had been tested, you asked me. But how's it feel?
That is some sturdy cardboard.
Ergonomic and stylish all in one. Yeah. Nope. Pizza.
Pizza.
You're looking absolutely fantastic. Hey, Sally, it's been amazing. Excited to see what you're going to do this year. You're one of my favorite content creators. I love you.
Thank you.
Is Maven wearing a kind of dressy like shirt with a dinner jacket, joggers?
You may want Sally to carry you, but there is no better person in the history of Warzone to carry a duo or a trio than this guy right here. Tommy, first day.
He doesn't mention. Oh, you talking about like his actual PC specs?
The visibility of the game.
It seemed like
so much better and everything that everyone wanted.
I thought you were talking about the actual specs for the. I thought you were talking about like the game specs for PC, like what's required, what the game requires. That's what I thought you were talking about. Hang on, let me see.
Where would you kind of go to?
I feel like from the amount I've played, it's like a throwback to Verdansk, but.
It seemed like
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days. Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us.
yeah. If you type, his chat's moving so fast. Where did it go? If you type in !PC. You get a there's a link that comes up. Teeps gaming PC specs with 4090 GPU, and there's a tiny URL.
Wow.
Yeah, type !PC in his chat, and there a link will come up. I don't think his isn't listed in like a panel. They used to be. His specs used to be listed on his panel.
Okay.
But it's a link. Just type in !PC.
I'm popping. We're chilling.
In his chat.
Evade
and survive.
All right, let's see.
Yo, let's see if we get a black site done.
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, there's loot inside of the stronghold this time.
Yeah, but they're all at this event, so they're all on. Like, I guess these are Activision's PCs. Oh snap!
Yeah, the thing is weird. It like flies in a straight line. I think you have to stand right on top of it.
Thing does fly out fast.
Yo, should I snipe again?
Yeah.
Black site marked. Move to that location. More intel to follow.
Let's check out Scump. See what's going on here. Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling I was going to switch over to Scump and he was going to be down.
Wait, did we just trade?
Where are they, bro? Come out.
We traded. I killed him.
5K. What's 5K?
Yo, Ant, this is you. This is you right here.
What's 5K?
Break it down now too. I'm frozen, step bro. I'm not talking Elsa. Oh yeah. I mean, I am.
You mean like the total cost for the PC is 5K? Holy smokes!
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, mine's toast right now.
Wow.
Yeah. Siren, welcome back. Thank you. Textures. Sorry?
To fix the textures, we will need to restart the game.
Okay, sounds good. After this.
Yeah, we're working on the gaming PC, folks. Anybody who would like to help out and contribute with the game. Why does this graphics look like
You
that?
win this, 2 gifted. What? Should I close the game here? You think? I didn't stutter. Close it.
Wow, these graphics are not rendering out. Wow, the heck? That's what happens at events like this.
Oh wait, we're back. We're good. Yep. It fixed itself. Yeah, I guess.
Wow. Maybe it's just for whoever's viewing?
I was
clicked like that, and it just, I don't know.
Who's he watching? He's watching Shotzi.
Yeah, after this, we got to restart the game.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
See what Shotzi's POV looks like. See if it looks normal. Okay, yeah, his is normal. So people who are watching his POV, like his teammates.
1v1v3 or 1v2v2?
Yeah, their graphics aren't rendering out.
1v3. Yeah, 1v3. It's just a 1v3. But their ass, Ed. I've seen you win these. And this also doesn't count because this was a guaranteed win.
That's somebody to his right. There's somebody to his right. I just saw somebody moving.
I saw one to your right, I'm pretty sure, like deep right. Yep, right there. Oh, dude.
No, closer right. Holy.
No way.
He didn't see that person.
Listen, we would have won that. That don't count, dude.
That's tough.
We actually would have won
We
that.
actually would have won again. What's it?
Listen, first and second though, yeah, but it doesn't count because that's, you know, first and second, we run it back. We run that. Well, I got to restart my game, but yeah, we run that back.
What did that guy say, by the way?
Yeah, I got to restart my.
I don't know if this is Butter's channel. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. What the heck?
I try to be so nice. I try to be so nice.
Yo, Butters trips me out, man. She is so nice. So like
I like it I like it a little bit more than Warzone 2.
She's one of those what they call like the typical nice like southern girl. She's from Georgia, so and like the way she talks, she's like real soft spoken, like a sweet sounding innocent voice. She's like real kiddish, playful. I mean, she's just like genuinely like nice.
Another thing
But good grief, she will, man.
2 primaries, right?
She will murk you on the map.
Pistol.
She will murk you on the map. There ain't nothing cute. All the cuteness is gone. It's just all gunny, and you better.
Everybody has a pistol now.
Yeah.
When you swim, everybody's got a pistol. Where was the pistol?
Oh man,
I'm just glad we
I used to watch a lot of her videos, especially back in like BO4. Especially BO4. She would do like she still does like camo grind videos, stuff like that on YouTube. I think she joined FaZe 2 years ago, something like that. So she's definitely been doing her thing for you know, content and everything for a long time.
It got dark in here. I'm following y'all. I don't play Warzone.
No, she's not much of a Warzone player. She's multiplayer, like pretty much all day long.
I'm following you.
All right, folks, if you tune in, great appreciate you being here. Could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're here with me. For that, I'm grateful. If you tuned in via YouTube, thank you very, very much. Please subscribe to the channel. Smack that notification bell. You know how we do. I greatly appreciate it. If you checking out the channel via Kick, please drop that follow and turn on notifications. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go, man. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go. We will be playing. We'll be playing the beta tomorrow.
Is that a Warhammer? Hold on.
On stream.
Who pinged that?
Over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Chief Charmer.
Yes.
She's got a lot of background noise in her microphone. I haven't heard anybody say anything about footstep audio.
That's a closed door.
I haven't heard anybody say anything about like the footstep audio in the regular multiplayer either.
Okay. Let's follow them. I haven't found any armor, but that's okay. Let's go, Expendable. That's exciting. Let's go. What is that? Do you see a little rainbow?
we push? I hear people raging. I'm scared.
Yo, she was quick with that RPG.
Oh, I see him running.
Drop shot. Oh, she just missed like a couple of bullets.
I tried. Yeah, Tactical Grandma's here. She's great. I love her. Always a delight to see her. That looks way more calculated than it
Yeah,
actually is, I promise.
she hit that
Like,
slide
I don't know
cancel,
what I'm
popped up, and then absolutely lasered that person. Just found out there's a 3v3 mode
How can I help?
with one life. Yeah, it's called, I think it's called Cutthroat. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's basically. Oh man,
I was lost.
she was. Yeah, she was.
I was lost.
She was looking all over the place for them. Yeah, it seems like it's called Cutthroat. You can get knocked, and you can. Your teammate can revive you. I think it reminds me
I
of.
landed and like I thought that she went right, so I looked
What was
right
the,
and I thought it was a plant. Oh, that is so rude. I like that. Good win.
Sorry, there was a mode on Apex
I like the game. I'm liking the game, Dazzled. I'm liking it.
where it's like 3v3v. How many teams were on the map? I can't remember now. But it seems like if a teammate got, they wouldn't die right off. They could get knocked, and you had the opportunity to pick them up. There was something else that was like similar to that in MW 2019, but it wasn't
I
a.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Um,
Thank you. You know what, Laserbeam?
It wasn't like multiple teams, like 3v3v3. It was just like a, one team versus the other team, and it seemed like there was like a. It was kind of like S&D, something like that. I forgot.
Teabag who? Oh, Jordan? I won't do that. Hi, Lazy. Good to see you. Good to see you. So they've been asking questions of during interviews. They're like, who do you want
I
to
haven't
work
heard
with?
anything about like
I have
gunfight,
no beef. I didn't
like
think
2v2
that, but now I'm
gunfight,
like, I really want Jordan.
or anything like what was it called in Vanguard? Was it Champion Hill or something like that?
Thank you.
Oh no, she just got bought back, and both her teammates just
I
got
am relocating then.
smacked.
Where to? I don't know. That one's a little scary. How much is it to buy? Okay,
It seemed like it was like 4K.
Awesome.
Uh-oh, she's getting shot at.
Freaking phenomenal.
Like when she jumped out of that tower, she took fall damage. The screen turned like red to show like the blood or whatever. Oh, you gotta hit that thing. Yeah.
Yes,
Here's
our boy. Here's our boy.
Like the screen turns red, showing that you've taken fall damage, but you're actually not taking that much. Like I look at her health, it looked like she only lost like you only lose like maybe 5 HP. She drop shots a lot.
Hey, this is not my game, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, she really doesn't play Warzone, and people don't really drop shot all that much in Warzone. Not like they used to.
Why? There we go. I got 1 kill. That's pretty good, right?
All right, let's see.
It's pretty good. See, I'm in the mood of, I'm in the zone of like drop shotting. I don't know if it's like playing MW2-esque stuff or like feeling like the MW2 reminiscent gameplay, but I'm like drop shot. When I've been on like the jump shot train for a while, but for some reason, like immediately, I'm like, I got a drop shot, which doesn't make sense, especially in Warzone because you're shooting feet. Like multiplayer, it makes sense. In Warzone, you gotta aim high, you gotta jump around, you gotta make yourself not an easy target. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, in MW2, the current COD, you drop shot, you can win because the TTK is low. Then Warzone is totally different.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
But drop shot in Warzone is only really drop shot in Warzone is more effective for mouse and key players because of how the key bind is. You hit a button to go prone, and the animation for like you go from standing to prone, and there's no crouch in between. It's only for mouse and keys. If you're on controller, you go from standing to crouch to prone. If you're on mouse and keys, you go from standing to prone. So people who instantly drop down and shoot you, they're on mouse and keys.
Like the next 4 days on stream as well during the beta.
That's why it's so annoying playing against mouse and key play. One reason. The other thing is they can use weapons that have they can use weapons that have more recoil too, and they have more control over that recoil with a mouse versus the thumbstick. You don't get that much control. Whoa, he took a bunch of fall damage that time.
Where are we right now? Okay, we're at the manor.
That's one thing that I'm definitely going to do. I'm going to be like jumping off of stuff. I'm going to be climbing up on like the roof, stuff like that, and just jumping off to see what you're going to take fall damage off of. That's very that was like one of those things in like Fortune's Keep or Rebirth Island, where it was like it was so important. Blackout was the same way. You could take a lot more fall damage from Blackout. I mean, Blackout, you could be on the top of a 4-story building and jump and take no fall damage. Blackout, it was crazy. Also in Blackout, you had a wingsuit. I mean, you have parachute on here, but yeah, just learning what you can jump off of and take, and just understanding how much fall damage you actually take. Are you going back to Warzone and MW3? I will. I don't know. I'm definitely going to be. I'm definitely going to try it. I'm definitely going to try it. It's like tough to say right now because one of the things, I say like with Vanguard, the Vanguard got so boring with the multiplayer for me that the resurgent stuff was better. So like playing Fortune's Keep and Rebirth, it was just so much. It was so much fun, and I mean the multiplayer was, was bad. However, Cold War was a different story. Playing Cold War multiplayer was, that was fun. At that time, we had Verdansk.
The time to kill in Warzone, like from range especially, is kind of crazy.
Yeah, like, oh,
But I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man, what a day.
I really don't know. It depends on what the it depends on how content goes, I guess. Because what I really need to do what's best as far as like a content thing. But it's got to be, it's got to be fun for me.
Where am I? Are you serious? Wherever you're we're dropping Old Town.
Okay, I'll see you at Old Town. Yeah, I'll see you at Old Town.
Yeah.
Dude.
And by the way, I'm gonna drop in Old Town.
Yeah,
So I'm not really sure.
Yeah, we'll see you at Old Town. Frosty with a 5-bomb, bro. Thank you, Frosty.
I mean, I hope it's a hard decision. I really do. If it's an easy decision, that means one thing is like really bad. That means either Warzone is just crappy or multiplayer is crappy. I hope it's gonna be a hard decision. It's like, dang, should I play multiplayer and like play like ranked and grind ranked? You know what I'm saying? Or should I play Warzone and try to get into ranked Warzone? Yeah. Well, and I'm going to put it this way. It depends on how Ricochet is. It depends on what's... A lot of that is also going to depend on how good Warzone is. It's going to depend on how good multiplayer is. But it's going to depend on a lot of how the anti-cheat is.
No way, you finally killed me. But I know
because if the anti-cheat is not good, there's really no reason for me to play ranked. And if I'm playing ranked, especially how the current MW is there's just no reason to even play ranked for me, because you just run into cheaters so much, and you just, I mean, your rank is just getting demolished.
How am I alive right now?
Because it's just pointless for me to play ranked. And I don't play ranked Warzone. I don't even play Warzone. I just been playing like Resurgence.
There we go. Can you dolphin dive and shoot? No, I don't think so. That'd be kind of crazy.
It'll definitely be good though. Hopefully the rank will be good, and because there will be a rank. The rank is confirmed. Hopefully rank will be good, but rank will only be. I mean, the rank system could be good depending on what you can earn and how easy or how easy it is to rank up, like their actual ranking system. But the ranking system could be great, but the way cheating is in gaming is just it's ridiculous. So if they really don't do anything about the cheating or make it tougher for, if they don't execute with, just trying to get rid of the cheaters or get as many cheaters out of the game as possible. If they don't the rank is just there's really no use in even trying to rank.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
I do like these new hit marker sounds, which is like Rogue Company and X Defiant.
Yes, it does.
So some of this material that's getting added to the games, these are like some different little.
Let's go. Go to Old Town. We need to fucking slam case.
I guess like tools, or they're pulling these sounds and stuff, out of the. Must be coming from like some kind of a library, because it's being used like across multiple games. So
he'll put it in a song.
Which is cool. I like how the.
Are we going to the stronghold?
I like those new sounds.
Where is it?
I dig it.
It's at.
We're on Old Town.
Yeah, isn't that?
I do not like the new MW2 sounds. I don't like that.
Yeah,
It sounds
right there on my ping, number 2.
like it's got this weird like crunchy sound. I don't like it.
No! Go to this. Go to this. Yeah, no. That's an abandoned supply camp. Yeah, they're landing in front of us, like at the building in front.
Oh my god, I got a rocket launcher out.
Huge. Can we go to the stronghold?
Where?
I mean, we could.
All right, folks, if you're tuning in, great. Appreciate you being here. Could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're here with me. For that, I'm grateful. It's an absolute pleasure. please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Drop a like on the stream. Hit that thumbs up. Smash the like button. Smack that notification bell. You know how we do. I greatly appreciate it. If you're checking out the stream via Kick, please drop a follow. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go.
Drop the plate box right here. Grab some of these shits.
We're checking out the CODNext event. There's been a lot of good things said
They said they were landing here.
so far.
Oh, there are flares. Oh, I don't like that. It kind of defeats the purpose of battle round.
I might just go buy my guns here in a second.
I think as long as they're not like super like
I'm getting
frequent.
just straight cash at the moment.
Wait, that's how is a film? So
let's go grab our guns real quick.
Wait, is this not a stronghold? Am I on Mars, bro?
Wait, where are you
Shots
grabbing your
is
gun?
ridiculous.
They switch every map, man.
Are you buying your gun?
Yeah,
on my screen it literally showed a.
Wait, drop me a little cash when you're done then.
This one, right? Here, dropping you 1,000 right there.
I have a UAV. Should I pop this joint?
You could, yeah, pop that shit, pop it. Actually, hold on, like 2 seconds. Let's get a little closer. Alright, pop that shit.
Pop it.
For all the dogs, man.
Good call, Seth. Good call.
Hey, right here on the stairs, running up.
I didn't hit him. I hit him. He's weak. He's sniping. Hey, son!
He's trying to fight all three of us like he is Thanos.
Who does Case I think he is, bro? No way it is.
What the hell is he doing, dude?
Motherfucker thought he was Thanos, bro.
Oh my god, dude. That is hilarious.
He tried to hold the heady and everything.
That is hilarious, dude. I thought he at least be with a squad. He just stood by himself. And
They have like at this venue. There's I think there's 250 content creators at this place.
Where?
It says he was like over here on this red dot. Our guys landed on him too.
Oh, top the building?
Yeah, and in front of us.
We're just trying to get some cover somewhere.
I don't know yet.
Wait, yo, guy in front of me.
Seth, far right, this way. Sniping weak, let's go. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
They're literally everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so one. I'm plating. There's one like low on me too. They're literally everywhere, bro.
What's weak coming? Get down.
Nice cover. Where was I getting shot?
On me.
Cracked him, or just about cracked. Like on you. I think there's two of them. Zen. Yeah, there's two.
Okay, I'm on him.
Oh my fucking god.
Got one down.
Yo, over there, someone got on my ping.
Hey, right, building. Doorway. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
They are getting slammed.
Yo, I kind of slammed that guy. Who was that?
Wait, where was that guy at?
I don't know, but they all just got destroyed.
He was in the window. He was in the building.
Wait, he's in another team coming from like over this way.
What is this cringe shit? What is this?
What is going on, bro? There's so many people
How the
here.
fuck do I turn night vision on?
I got a turret down.
Turret.
Yeah, thanks, Sid. I saw another red dot over
That
this
is
way.
not a turret.
Like
That is the Guardian.
What is this thing, dude? Looks like some shit from
I
Ant-Man.
swear to you.
I believe you.
That Guardian, what he put down is basically, if you remember the Guardian from BO4, it's that huge wall. It's a wall barrier, and the front of it, you can stand behind it and use it as a shield, as a barrier, or
Ant's fighting.
but in the front of it, it emits like this ridiculous amount of heat, and it will burn you. It'll burn anybody that gets in front of it. And that's what that is.
That might have been the team, or maybe not. It might not have been as well.
Are we getting our loadouts?
Yeah, we can. Oh, fighting right here.
Where?
On my mark.
Or at least that's what I think it's supposed to be.
Let's get loadies real quick.
Oh wait, you see this?
Who sees this? Oh, from the top of that building?
Yeah, I streaked it, so he's not gonna peek.
Honestly, I'm getting that gun I had. That shit was OP. Hold on.
Are we trying to get active on him? I'm down.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
You're all the way up there, though. Oh, you're right here, right here. On this roof.
Coming home.
Weak.
Yeah, try to distract him. I'm climbing up the ladder here.
Wait, we're getting shot in the back.
Damn, I'm fast as fuck.
One step from like deep right. Yeah, you're home.
All right. Sorry if I'm not looking up at the screen. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's a couple of packages that I had delivered, and it apparently one was delivered today, and the other one was apparently delivered like 2 days ago, but I didn't get them.
Dude, you just fucking went for it.
Sheesh.
Nah, I had battle rage, but he melted the fuck out of me, dude.
So I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Nah, it does. That shit's broken.
I have a feeling where they are because in my neighborhood there's another
Yeah, that shit looks like a
No, I'm
there's like the street that we live on. There's another continuation of the street in another part of the neighborhood. And so
Here we go. I'm in the gulag. I'm fighting. Seth, you got comments for me or what?
Are you in right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm in right now. I'm in right now.
Okay, me versus Slush.
My wife texts me.
Yo, this guy's actually good, Cindy. Ciao.
Yeah?
Yeah, no bullshit.
I want it.
But anyway, there's one particular house, and I can't remember the number on that house, but it's like similar to our house number. And we have stuff ending up over at that house like a lot.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, almost fucking got him, dude. Almost.
All right.
Being myself is the boldest thing I can do.
And they don't live that far away. The thing that's annoying is if they get like one of our packages, they let the people deliver it there, and it just sits there, and so we have to go and look for it. It'd be nice if they, like brought it to us, because that's happened a few times where something got delivered to the wrong house, here, and I just walked it next door, or I took it to wherever. Now I used to work FedEx, but it's kind of a neighborly thing to do. And this neighborhood is not bad where we live. So, yeah, but anytime something gets delivered over there at that particular house, and a lot of times it happens, it just sits there. It just sits there. They don't do anything. Like, dang. Oh man. It's like they don't call, they don't say anything to any of the drivers and be like, hey, this got delivered to the wrong house. They just leave it there. It just sits there. Wait, sheesh.
2077, how do you win when the deck is stacked against you?
But yeah, I have 2 packages that are probably sitting over at that house, and one of them's been over there for 3 days. I'm pretty sure.
Who you know and who you can trust. That's the ace up your sleeve.
Anyway.
So go ahead and play.
Sheesh.
The game is fixed.
Idris Elba is in Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I don't really trust Ant to fly
I'll
it.
fly it. I'm actually pretty good at that.
You just died. You just killed yourself with a car.
No. You should have seen that shit. That shit was crazy.
Idris Elba will make a mean 007.
And go for like a 3-piece.
Yeah, he's going for a TikTok, man. Like,
Wait, let's go.
What?
Wait, what?
He especially would have like 10 years ago. He would have been a crazy 007 10 years ago.
Shirley.
That's godlike.
That's great work, Ed.
You know me.
Who's driving this thing? Not me.
I'll drive it.
Oh my god, I don't trust you, dude.
Watch it.
I don't trust you.
I low-key trust him for some weird reason. I trust him.
Where are you bringing us, though?
Just say the name. I got you.
Let's go to...
Just mark it.
I said we go back to where we landed. Yeah, we go back to where we landed.
Okay.
All right, big shouts to everybody who's been tuned in. I greatly appreciate the love. Everybody who's been by. We're doing a watch party, the CODNext event. getting ready for the beta, which will be starting tomorrow. Exclusively on PlayStation closed beta. But yo, we'll be playing the beta on stream tomorrow. Twitch.tv/Chief Charming. So hope to see you over in the chat over there tomorrow.
How'd you just die?
Bro, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I literally knew it was gonna happen.
Bro, I glitched. I'm not even trolling. That wasn't even like my fault. I literally glitched.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Game bugged. Nah, I mean that's like watch. Wait till you see the clip.
I can buy you back though. I can buy you back though. Hold on, there's a team over here though.
What?
Where?
Don't. Yeah.
Team on my mark.
They need to fix that shit. Yo, send that clip to the devs. 100%.
Wait, hold on. I'm making sure.
Wait. Trust me when I say this. Battle Rage is.
Oh, I'm top. Yeah, they're up top. They're up top across from me.
If I die doing this, I'm sorry.
Yeah, pop Juggernaut. I'm telling you, that shit's literally good. Got like.
One's all the way over here.
Or whatever.
Alright, we're good. Wait, did you get sliced up or something?
I don't see him anymore. Me?
Nah, I literally just died.
They were over here. I saw one person on that roof where...
Yeah, he shot at me, but he dipped, he ran, he shot himself.
Shashi said it was like some kind of bug in the game just caused him to die.
Take this little balloon thing and go in further. You guys down?
Say the word, I'm with you.
Let's run it.
Hey, right here, take this.
Right now, going up! Wait, what the hell? It just dipped.
I think this...
Fuck?
I think this MCW556 is the ACR.
Be careful. Be careful.
Someone just landed at it though.
The heck?
I'm going this way, dude. I'm going this way. Right here. Top of this roof.
Wait, I have a revive pistol?
Oh, full team on top of that roof. Full team.
Oh my god.
He said that like he never heard of a revive pistol.
Wait, what roof? What roof?
Oh, they're flying at me, boys.
Oh, well, I'm walking. Just stay there. What? They're literally running at him.
Bro, they're jumping my shit.
Yeah, to your right, weak, Seth.
Oh wait, dude, please don't come in.
On the roof.
Oh my god.
Weak above you. Seth in the bridge too.
Oh my god.
I'm on the bridge.
But Shashi died again?
Where are you?
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming.
I just got sniped, bro. Fucking God knows where.
Oh my god. Weak in that building, Seth.
About to say, get down and pick Ann up. Oh, precision coming in. Right there might be dead.
By any chance, yep.
Weak. I just got we just tried to do a kill streak. I'm selfing.
He didn't see the precision come up across.
Where's right here? Oh, I'm dead.
I'm plating up.
Oh my what? Oh, I just lost composure.
Oh no, it's a full team. It's a full team.
No way.
Oh no.
They are not Warzone players.
That person in that room, and they were in the corner in a drone that shot me in the back.
Shashi was dying to bugs, and then he got bought back, and then he just got gunned down. And
wait, you didn't kill me.
That was Rage.
What?
I sniped Shotzi,
bro,
and then Rage killed you.
I got you. She carried.
No, on God you didn't.
I just watched me die.
I said don't kill me. It gets sniped.
You saw how I died. Your team.
You guys are awful. You guys are.
Were you in the drone?
I was in the drone.
Bro, someone was in a drone in a corner. I walked in.
In the beginning, he stared at three of us and he tried fighting all three of us.
I said, yo,
slammed you.
Chill. Yo, every time we were killing
yo, it's Grimmy that ain't my drone.
Yo, were flying at me too. I was like,
oh,
like you're still alive in the game. They just walked over.
What in the world?
It's a big deal, you know.
Wow.
It's a big deal.
I'm gonna go piss.
Holy smokes.
Wait, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
How did I what?
You gotta piss again? What are you, Campbell?
Poor Sandy,
Somos the spirit that inspires. Somos
oh man.
Somos a place where everyone
Sandy's something else, man.
Somos the fierce defender by your side.
All right, how much time do I have? Oh, it's 3:30. Man, I started this stream early today. We got the stream started today before 12 because everything went live at 12 o'clock. Man, I actually got the stream started before 12 o'clock today. Imagine that.
Side by side with one of the all-time greats.
Imagine that. It's been a long time.
how much has evolved on the mobile side, both for COD Mobile and now with Warzone
I think the beta
Mobile on the
kicks
way.
off at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so I'll definitely be
For people that just want to chill out and
I'll be
for
trying to
people
go
that wanna get
live at least by 12:30.
Well, talk to me a bit now. I know you've had hands-on with the Warzone mobile side of things, but like getting back to Verdansk and some of the stuff that you're seeing happening here. And what the big thing now is going to be resurgence, right? Like you're getting into the smaller map.
Yeah, I had a chance to try it out a little bit. They actually let us hop into the map last night as well, and it actually feels phenomenal. I would say, it's surprisingly enough, even though it's the newest map, it feels better than any of the other maps right now. And obviously, like that.
He reminds me of
side by side, those are like the two most nostalgic
Octane,
maps
Sam
in Warzone
Octane
history. So
LaRue.
a lot of people are excited for that, and I think it's going to fit the pace of the mobile play style a little bit better as well.
And I know you were involved in mobile a little bit, like before Call of Duty, but like it's got to be kind of wild. I was one of the people that slept on mobile for a while because I didn't really play many games on my phones. But just thinking about, I guess, the potential number of people there are to reach. Like when you hear them talk about it on the desk, it's got to be kind of like you feel like you're in a pretty secure environment, right? With how much stuff's been blowing up around you recently.
Yeah, it's been really, really cool to see how it's exploded. And they even highlighted, what, 650 million downloads for COD Mobile as well. So you got 45 million people that are just like sitting around waiting for Warzone Mobile to release. I know whenever it does release in spring, there's going to be so many people that are ready to go. There's people
I know
that
I'm
are
impressed to
already,
see
like,
you
doing
on
whatever they can
so
to get
early.
into the game, and people that are just sweating their butts off. So if there's a need
I
for
know,
some
man.
things,
I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself. Holy smokes. I've been struggling, man. I've been struggling. I have been struggling.
What's kind of a twist on it from the mobile
I've been getting distracted, with, you know, trying to get stuff started, you know, trying to do stuff around, you know, around the house, and I just get, you know, I keep hitting side quests. You know what I'm saying?
Like different areas of Verdansk that they put into the map, but with the addition
Just so much, you know, just so much to do, so little time, and I end up hitting side quests, and it throw me off my timing.
And for people that can now do it anywhere, anytime, like whether you're in the airport,
man.
whether you're in the car, like pull out.
I'm
your
proud of
phone,
myself
pull out your
today, man.
controller, and you can hop in and get a few levels.
All right, last question for you. How'd it feel to be on
Oh,
interview
man,
on the
that's
hot and ready
hilarious.
seat here, presented
That
by
is
Little Caesars?
hilarious.
I can't lie. I kind of feel like a king right now. This is the closest thing to a throne that I've ever sat in, so I feel like royalty.
I'm telling you, that
Buddy, I
chair,
appreciate everything
that's
you've
some
done for
serious
me
cardboard
and,
right
you know,
there,
the
bro.
mobile community, you're an absolute beast. Thank you so much for coming on for the quick interview. But that's going to do it here for the Hot and Ready seat presented by Little Caesars. We're going to be headed, I believe, to a quick break, and we'll be right back.
That's some serious,
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by
some serious
HyperX,
cardboard.
the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
So,
We're all gamers.
there's been a
TCL,
good
play
bit
like a
of
pro on the big screen.
like
TCL
good things
Q-Class
being said.
QLED TVs, up to 98
A good bit of reactions, positive reactions. So far, I expected this game to start out better than the current game, than the current COD. I still think that this game is going to be better because Sledgehammer, they just been making better games. They've been making better games than Infinity Ward has. They just have. So there've been quite a few good things being said about the game, and I think they've also had some added pressure with Sledgehammer because a lot of people just been saying, hey, you know what, if that's how you want to make this Call of Duty game, you know, the current COD with MWT, if that's what you want to do, all right, fine, we're gonna go play Apex. Or shoot, X-Defiant coming out, that's some serious competition, whether you believe that or not. It is competition. X-Defiant is not competition for Warzone, no. Hang on, I seriously think there's a real chair under that chair. I don't know, it might be. I don't know, there might be. There may be some kind of I don't know, like something. Maybe that chair is like hollowed under the bottom, but it's on top of some kind of wooden box. I don't know. That's a good thought. That's definitely a good thought. Yeah, with what? I mean, the timing with X-Defiant coming out, obviously, XDefiant being a multiplayer game, first-person shooter, is not competing with battle royales, but it's competing with other first-person shooters. And of all the first-person shooters out there, the only games that we really have are COD and Battlefield. I can't think of another one. I mean, I think it's just COD and Battlefield. And between those two, depending on what platform you play on, if you're on mouse and keys, you're going to be having a lot of fun with Battlefield. If you're on controller, not so much. Call of Duty with COD, it's controller, and the game is made where you can definitely move around a whole lot better. It's more, Call of Duty is just more controller friendly. Battlefield is not so much. I think Battlefield and Apex is they're just kind of the movement is just kind of similar, where it's just like the game is almost optimized better for mouse and keys. Not to sound all political, but it would have been really nice if COD did a donation event for the Hawaii folks. You know what? You make a good point. And I haven't seen anything in regards to Hawaii from COD. No, I haven't. I've seen them be choosy with politics, though. We've definitely seen Call of Duty, Activision. We've seen Activision be choosy with politics, though. We've definitely seen that. But yeah, I haven't seen anything. I think what Call of Duty, what they typically do is, as far as like raising money for something, I know they do like the what is it for what's it called that they do with every game, where it's supposed to be something to, I forgot what it's called now, but it supports the US troops. I can't remember what it's called. And a lot of times, like the weapon camos and the skins, operator skins, have the endowment pack. Yeah. So they do that every year, pretty much, as far as I can remember. Yeah, it's called the endowment pack. It's like the weapon camo. There's weapon camos. There's like a calling card. There's a operator skin, I think. And there's also like a weapon, like there's usually a weapon blueprint. I wonder if it's in the I'm looking through the store, because I'm pretty sure there should be one. I don't see it now, but I know there was. I'm almost positive there was an endowment pack in this game. I don't know, but usually like the weapon camo will be like a blue. It'll be like blue and red, like red, white, and blue, but it'll be like camouflage. It'll be like some kind of fatigue camouflage design with red, white, and blue. But yeah, other than that, they don't really. I haven't really seen them do anything, like implement anything into the game where you can like, well, they would like take donations. I would say, you don't see that person that's like right in front of you. Holy smoke! Oops. They were right in front of them. They must have been looking at. There's no telling what they were looking at. But yeah, I'm surprised I can't find that Call of Duty League, Call of Duty merch shop. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, but it's called an endowment pack. Not sure what happened to it. I guess they took it out of the store. Yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point. You got a good point. If it was something more on the mainland, so to speak, in the, you know, you got a good point, man. I haven't really been hearing too much about Call of Duty Mobile. I know there were a bunch of people stopped playing like MW2 because MW2 was so bad, and Call of Duty, like playing Call of Duty Mobile was so much better. Like the weapons that you could use, the camos, the operator skins, all that stuff, the maps that you could play on COD Mobile. It's like, it's just crazy. But this is good competition. This is a good thing for Call of Duty right now. With X Defiant coming out, it kind of forces Sledgehammer to do even better with multiplayer now, because the X Defiant is a free-to-play game. And the beta was good. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, so I'm gonna turn my music off and I'm gonna tune back in.
The player's hands. Like, it really
Let's see what's going on here.
Small mobile device, creating some magic, like Beatrice and like Tom mentioned. So we're really proud of that. We really wanted to make sure that huge map was on players' devices, and also this means that, you know, what players can still enjoy their own strategies that they know Verdansk for, and also create new ones, because, you know, you have that all of that mobile first movement and content and controls. So we really want to make sure that's there. We didn't forget about the Gulag, so of course the Gulag is also there. You're gonna be
Shoot House Verdansk,
showers and just like get out of it if you can.
Shipment,
I'm always losing in the Gulag.
and Rebirth Island.
No, same. Yes.
I saw, but it's super fun.
On COD
and of
Mobile.
course, we also have multiplayer, so multiplayer maps. And as mentioned, you know, the guy in the throne, the king, he mentioned there earlier, we have Shoot House, Shipment. We're going to have more OG Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 maps coming in the next months. And of course, my fan favorite for me is Shipment. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, same.
It's just crazy fun. So on mobile, we really want to make
Maybe
sure
on
that
mobile
that worked as well, and it's super fun. I also wanted to take a little bit of time to just appreciate all of the work that all of the teams in every single studio has done for this game. So as Chris mentioned, we have Beanox and Digital Legends and Shanghai Studios, and also Solid State Studios working really hard on this. But most of all, just say thank you to the fans. Like, everybody here, it's really amazing to see everybody just actually, you know, playing the game for the first time, having fun at it, listening to their feedback, which is also super important for us as developers, and just taking it with us and making it grow together. So thank you so much, guys. Yeah.
No, seriously, it's just so cool to see the growth of just.
So as far as feedback goes, Teep was saying earlier today, before the actual COD event, the CODNext event started, before it went live, he was on his stream and he was saying that last year when he went to CODNext, he was saying that they had the meeting with the devs or whatever. It was like the day before the actual CODNext event. Everybody got to like sit down, go through some weapons, some loadouts and stuff like that, with like Warzone 2 coming up, and, you know, everything with Warzone 2 and MW2 last year. They got the chance to like sit down, look at the weapons beforehand so that they wouldn't be fumbling across, you know, fumbling around with the game, you know, the day of the actual CODNext event. So they got access to everything the day before. With that being said, they got the chance to play the game like for a couple of days and then give some feedback to the devs before the CODNext event. He said last year when they walked away, that that day before the CODNext event, they didn't feel like the devs were really like listening to their concerns, stuff like that. He said this year, he said the feeling is different. He feels like almost like because one thing that he typically says is that whenever they talk with issues with the devs for like the games from Treyarch listens more than any of the other dev houses. He said this year's Sledgehammer, they gave the impression that they were listening to feedback, and they actually appear to have listened to feedback throughout the cycle of this MW2. So a lot of things that people were talking about that they didn't like about MW2, they seem to have like started changing things in the way that they developed this MW3. So from what Teep said and some other people, what I heard him say earlier, there's been a lot of positive things that have been coming back. So I mean, this game should be a better experience. How good? I don't know. And hopefully it will be. Hopefully it'll be much better. Another thing that I will say is that if this game ends up being, much, better, which it should, yes, the dev company should deserve a pat on the back, but at the same time, people should not be like applauding Activision, for putting out a product that they should have been putting out for years. So I'm not gonna be, good job, appreciate it. Thank you for putting things back the way that they were. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be like, hey, y'all did an absolutely amazing job. You did great with this game. It's so good and blah 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 blah. No, it's like, okay. It's like if your parents had something, you can't even get through the window. What the? Oh, that game is glitching like crazy. It's like your parents put something somewhere, and then you as a child, you went and moved it and put it somewhere else. And then your parents would be like, okay, put that back where you found it. And then they don't give you praise for be like, oh, good job. You put it blah, blah, blah. No, it was like, okay, thank you. So don't touch it again. You see what I'm saying? That's how it should be. That's how everybody in the COD community should be. It'd be like, all right, thank you for putting it back to where it was supposed to be, because you never should have moved it in the first place. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Yogi the Bearded Bear is in the building. What's going on, man? What's happening? Big shouts, Yogi. Hope you're doing good. What you think of the game, Chief? I think it's smooth. I've been seeing hearing a lot of good, positive things about it so far, man. So we're gonna be playing it tomorrow. But yeah, I've been hearing some pretty good things. I like the way it looks. I like the way it sounds. The mini map is back. The traditional mini map is back. There's no dead silence field upgrade. It's a perk. You get your perks at the beginning of the match. You get access to all your perks. I don't know why in MW2 they were like, okay, yeah, you get to choose your perks, and then through the match, as the match goes along, you get your first perk, and then 2 minutes later you get the second perk, and then 6 minutes later you get I don't know. I don't understand that. They just changed up COD fundamentally so much since 2019, and it just went haywire with the last game. It's just not even COD anymore. So this looks like I was saying, it looks like they're putting things back where they found them. Yeah, me too. I ordered it last night. Yeah, I did the same thing. I was doing a poll with the BRMG community, and there were votes for me to play the beta on stream tomorrow, so I pre-ordered it, and I'm gonna be playing the beta on stream tomorrow. So. Yep. Yogi, what time are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Particular to that, we heard this a little bit from Chris and B and them talking about the fact that.
Cause usually your streams are late. Y'all definitely go check out Yogi, showing some love. Drop a follow on his channel. Absolute legend.
I mean, that has to feel super empowering for you guys to be able to send
Streaming on Kick.
more global space than it's ever been before.
Clearly, there's like a lot of people who wanted to play Warzone that now are going to be able
Around
to
3? Okay, got you.
devices. So it's to us, it's
You know, let me find the.
accomplishment technically, but also creatively, and also it just feels great. Like just having more people actually enjoying the game, more people giving us feedback, and you know we're really excited to.
There we go.
Too, and make a game.
That's Yogi's channel right there. So definitely go check out Yogi. Drop a follow on his channel, showing some love. Absolute legend. Yogi, how's the fam, man? How's Mama and Papa Yogi doing?
Not just for mobile, right? But for everything, it just feels so inclusive. I feel, as a mobile player, very much included into the Call of Duty space. And there is just no division whatsoever. I belong. Everyone here feels like they belong. At first, I was kind of
I'm looking at the
reluctant,
wrong
but
tab.
you know what?
There we go.
I feel very much welcome. But when it comes to going back, because I started in console, and then I started becoming an absolutely crazy maniac mobile player. I was spending hours on it, and it seems
I thought
like
you
the
was I thought you
cross-progression
was
makes me
streamed
wanna
recently.
Go back into playing Modern Warfare 3.
I don't know why I
Warzone
thought I
on
saw an
my
alert
PC.
that had your name on
Yeah,
it.
it's. I think the coolest thing about it is.
I was seeing things then.
You know, and I'm completely transparent. When I heard that there's a
I was
Warzone
seeing
mobile
things.
segment, I was like, oh, we just have updates on the Battle Royale portion. But the fact that, again, the customization around the game has included so many.
It'll be good to see you back on the screen, man.
With Shipment also being back
It'll
in,
definitely
that's
be good
gonna
to see you
great
back on the
way, I think, for people
screen.
That, again, like you had mentioned briefly, grind their camos when they're not able.
I don't know if you remember Valor, Valor Saint.
You travel a ton.
Because Yogi seemed like you were part of UBG.
Wi-Fi package on the plane if he's squaring up.
Flights, let's go.
I think that's the really cool thing.
United Blackout Gaming, but Valor's well, yeah, Valor. What did he go by?
To be able to kind of include the traditional Call of Duty space while also allowing people who've never touched it before to actually get their.
I forgot what his other name was, but he changed his name to Valor Saint. He just came back yesterday. He popped up in my chat yesterday. I mean, he hadn't been streaming in. Jeez, it almost seems like he hadn't streamed in a year. But he popped up in my chat yesterday, and then he was streaming yesterday afternoon. So he's just coming back to streaming too. Everybody's got life going on, you know. So.
Quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by.
You know what? See, I knew you were gonna say that. Yogi said I didn't notice because I chewed too many gummies. I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
Latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products.
That's all right.
HermanMiller.com/gaming and Elgato, a proud partner.
I knew it. I knew that was coming. I knew it. I almost said it myself, but I didn't. I waited.
And what a day it has been. Of course, I'm
All right, let's go, folks.
Stephanie Miles, Maven as well. They're trying to smooch. And what a day. What a day this has been.
Hey, yo. This reminds me, I need to make an emote.
Revealed some cool things. We'll start, Miles, what was your favorite part about today?
I surprised myself with a seemingly unknown passion for trains. Yeah, that was my thing today.
All right.
Well, join us.
I'm excited for you.
All right.
Is that the Verdansk Express? I don't know.
the Verdansk Express.
It is now.
Yes,
I'm trying to
it
figure out what Maven's
Stan
wearing.
Express, you mean?
There it is.
That's what you mean?
Come on, Miles.
It's in the same region.
Be better, you know.
Like his shirt, Maven's shirt is like one of those. It's like a dressy. It's not a t-shirt, but it's made like a t-shirt, but it's actually a dress shirt. It's made of like probably like some kind of like silk, nylon, some kind of like synthetic like material, whatever, with the wide collar. It's real dressy and neat. I have a few of them. It may be it may be just cotton. It could be a just cotton t-shirt, but it's made to be like dressy dressy. Like he's got a like a dinner jacket on or like a blazer, right? A dressy jacket. So he looks dressy up top, and then he's got. It looks like joggers.
I don't know. I just like friends.
Good vibe. Fun is in the air. Fun is in the air. That's just from the moment we play.
And
this
Adidas
game,
tennis
now,
shoes.
Fun is in the air. Yeah.
Like running
Energy
shoes.
in here, it's been amazing to see this game out in the world with Modern
Interesting.
Warfare 3, with Warzone. On behalf of everybody who works to make these games, it takes a ton of work.
It's very interesting
so many
combination.
people
Thank you,
to
Stephanie.
thank.
Thank you.
Yeah, Clint does so much
thanks,
work.
guys. Yeah, Clint's been really busy.
Fix your game, Clint.
That being said, you know, the passion that's come through. Alex, you mentioned it
I don't even
earlier
know who
with
that
Devs.
is.
It's just been awesome to hear everybody talking about it today.
Oh, well, that was my.
Somebody sent me an invite to play some games on MW. I have the game
Seeing
open.
that genuine joy. You know, again, it's
But
similar to you,
we're not
Clint,
playing
like,
any we're not playing any today.
And you know, you do a lot of these shows.
And as a
and-
matter of
and
fact, I'm
naturally
probably
in your
gonna be
career,
I'm gonna be
you
off of
work with
here
devs, you
in
talk to
about
devs, and there's always like an air
about
of
10
excitement
minutes.
and joy that they have in sharing their art.
But we
their-
will be
what
gaming
they-
tomorrow,
what they work so
folks.
hard
We
on
will be
creating.
gaming
This
tomorrow.
time around, what was really
I'm digging
fun
those shoes
was
those
the
Nikes you got on.
that every
I like
dev
that.
had.
I like that
Even,
color.
you know,
There's like
every dev,
Tar
our
Heel
mobile
colors.
devs, our Warzone, zombies, core multiplayer. Like you could just tell that there was like
Go
a
Tar
real
Heels.
true passion.
You know what I'm saying?
love,
Let's go, man.
And respect for what it is that they built. And you know, unlike Maeve, I have not been here year after year.
I think
And
I'm
can
downloading the beta
comfortably
right
say
now.
as a
Not
guy very
sure.
much on the outside of it, I am stoked. I am actually,
Oh
will
man,
gladly
I
go on record
think
right
I
now and say
already
that
did.
This game is gonna pound.
They did it so different now that like the Call of Duty.
I genuinely don't care.
It's like a Call of Duty like hub.
Hey, let's pound zombies together.
Dude,
It's trios. You're not
So I
invited.
think I already did it.
Yes. Team. To be fair, though, I don't know if we would have wanted Maeve to have any control in a PvE setting.
But you guys could run Cutthroat together.
I'd be doing some backstabbing. I'm a filthy boy.
They say it's PvE, but Maeve will find a way to make
Yeah, I
it
think
PvE.
I think I already did. I think I already downloaded the beta. I
know
think.
Teddy and I at Raven have like DM'd so many times on different things. Like, you know, if I have an issue, I'll message him and talk about it. We've had this back and forth for years. This is the first time I like met him in person. I must have hugged him like 6 times. Like, it is really cool to like a lot of times, whether it's with the content creators here or the different devs, like you have these relationships, these back and forths that are stuck on social media, just to like be able to.
I'm really not
There are
sure.
real people there
Yes, they're
who
real
make these
people.
games, that
It's very
love
cool.
these games.
Mhm.
And
It looks like everything prior to Call of Duty 2019 for PlayStation is like there's like a thumbnail. So there's like a Call of Duty Vanguard thumbnail. Well, I mean that was after 2019, but. But it looks like there's like this
I'm pumped for you guys and the CDL
it looks like on
season next
PlayStation
year.
it's a like one Call of Duty hub, and it's called a Call of Duty headquarters.
See like these old MW2 maps that I used to play in CAS back then coming back. That's so exciting.
Talked about it before. We're gonna see Hardpoint on these.
So then you get to the title screen, and then you just like scroll through, and once you get all the way down to the bottom,
Sneaky CDLTs. Also, one thing
I like a good tease.
so you had the first screen, and it says at the very top it says Call of Duty HQ, and then if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, then you see the older games. You'll see MW 2019, Cold War, and Vanguard
I'm excited. I mean, I need to know. I
under
also got
legacy
a definitive
games.
answer, which was, I'm not going to tell you, is does Captain Price die? Because in the trailer, you teased it pretty hard. Like there was very little to suggest that he ain't going down. But I need to find out, man. I
Wow.
really enjoyed this.
Look at that. I love this. You're into the lore.
Yeah,
You're
and I'm
into
looking at
Miles has early
the
campaign access, but
beta.
remember, if you pre-order, I believe you also get it. So pay attention there.
PlayStation as well. I'm getting lockpick. You know, I'm going all in.
And don't forget, I mean, ultimately, Call of Duty Next.
Well, it shows that I have the. It shows that I do have the game.
Which kicks off tomorrow. PlayStation.
So.
Players
I know there's like a beta pack that you have to download. So I guess that beta pack is probably going to update sometime tomorrow or tonight, maybe.
Access starting next Thursday.
Yeah, it was 80 something gigs.
So excited to
Yep, the whole thing was like 80 something gigs. Yep.
I'm so pissed.
I think when Warzone comes out, the whole thing is probably going to be for PlayStation, maybe like 140 something gigs, maybe.
I've got a special still a little carrying case for
But you know what? You know what, Maven? But the good news is you can just carry Call of Duty on your phone and play COD Mobile. There we go. Snap. That's why you hired me, baby.
Rebirth back.
It's true. That's
mobile,
awesome.
Rebirth back in Warzone in the Resurgence rotation.
Yeah. It really is a chef's kiss. Like to what Miles was saying before.
Miles started the chef's kiss.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Teep's channel and see what he might be talking about. Oh, I gotta add.
See you there.
All right. Wait for Teep to come back. See if he has any. See what he says before I jump off. You're probably downloading the right thing. Because after you get it, then there's going to be some other stuff that it'll show you. It'll say something about the beta pack, and you have to download all that stuff. So if it's like 80 something gigabytes, you're on the right thing. You download all that stuff, you have you have the right thing. Oh man, these downloads have been confusing over the past few years. All right, looks like Teep is still.
Cracked up there. Cracked up there. Flash. What
Turn
down?
music
What down?
Teep and Joe and
No, other way towards
and
like,
Isaac, they've been.
Good win, Teep. Good
Who
win.
the heck? Tamaki? Who is that? They got absolutely pooped on just now. Holy smoke. Anyway, Teep, Joe, and Isaac, I think they've won at least 2 Warzone games already today. I think they won 2 back-to-back.
Squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for
Wait, I'm out of ammo. No.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Holy cow.
So glad there's less gun shake in this game.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I definitely noticed there's less gun shake on the weapons where there was like a. Oh snap!
Your squad mate is redeploying.
That could have been bad if that person was actually paying attention.
What's that sniper class?
It's Tom Mackey again. It's the same person he turned. Never mind. I don't know who Tom Mackey is, but I don't know who Tom Mackey is. Damn. Couldn't tell if that was 88 or 68.55 gigabytes. I thought I saw 80 something. Maybe the 6 looked like an 8. Yep, that's probably what it was.
On the stairs.
Yeah, but that sounds right. Yeah, you probably got it. You probably got it downloaded, right?
Oh, yep.
What was that? What kind of inhaler did Teep just use just now? What the heck?
Flip down on the left here.
Is that battle rage thing?
One's above me in the building.
Copy. Oh, seen. I almost have an egg. Dead.
Nice.
That's not a door. All right, folks, I got about 10 minutes and then I'm gonna be jumping here. I bought a new phone yesterday, upgraded. Oh, what kind did you get?
Throwing a play box here, Teep.
Yep.
Looks like someone gliding in above us.
Did you get the 15?
2.
2, yeah.
I'll go work to buy.
Z Fold 5. I think I've seen that.
Yep. I got one. You're chilling.
Yeah, love that. I'll grab your money if you need to buy a play box.
I have a play box as well.
Oh my gosh, this guy's stacked.
Grab it, the stronghold.
Okay, there was a guy inside the mosque.
The extras.
I need to look that up and see what that is. Oh.
Guys rezzed on our deep right. Little money crate over here we can grab, and I'm gonna head for the money crate.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the iPad Mini that folds in half. Yeah. What's the Samsung? What's the Samsung tablets called? Because that thing is basically a tablet that folds in half. It looks like it comes with a stylus too. Does Samsung make the Galaxy Note anymore? Man, I had the Galaxy Note 3. That phone was so good. But it was like, it was kind of ahead of its time, I think. Because they put so much in the phone until it was causing the battery to overheat.
Everybody, chat is everyone's still crushing.
And it was like, it was really, really bad. The phone was like loaded. There were just so many features. There were just so many things that you could do with that Galaxy Note. It had the stylus that came with it, big phone, notes. You could like layer different things. You can multitask apps. I mean, sheesh, that phone was so good, but there was just too much in it, and it was the phone was just it was overheating. You could swap batteries and get like almost like an extended mag for a phone, but you get the extended like a bigger battery. No, you couldn't. I don't know. You couldn't. Could you?
Too cracked under
Could you do that with that phone? I know you could. There was a phone that I had. It was a Motorola. It was a Motorola Q. But you could buy an extended battery for it. And it was like a different back that you had to get for the phone because the like extended battery was like a big battery.
I'm popping UE.
Love the Note series. Yeah, the Notes were good.
That guy a little bit.
Oh, you had all of them. Yeah, after that, the Galaxy Note 3. That was when I started getting. That was when I started getting iPhones, and I think the first iPhone that I got was a 6. 7? It was a 6 or a 7, something like that.
Yeah, working for you.
I was gonna get the S23, but it's basically the same phone as the 22, which is what I have now. Got you.
It's stuck in the gas.
Yeah. So I had an iPhone 10. And I had that iPhone 10 for years. So we got the iPhone when the 14 came out. We got the 14 because we heard that the iPhone 14 was basically going to be like kind of the same thing as the iPhone 13.
Smokes that car on the hill over here.
So.
Oh, like.
Who was
I'm
that
like
low
landing
left?
on a guy on accident. Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm about to say I know you see that person. I really don't know what the difference is like between the iPhone like 14 and the 14 and the 15. I don't think there's a huge difference. I think there's more of a difference maybe between the 14 and the 15 versus the 14 and the 13. Especially the 12. It seemed like people were saying like you definitely don't want to buy the iPhone. Don't buy the iPhone 13 if you had the iPhone 12. It was just the phones were just like so similar.
Gas is moving.
Nice. Good help.
Deeper right hill.
Your team is in the safe zone.
More kids on the ridge line.
All right, folks. I got a few more minutes, and then we're gonna call it a day.
Disabled. Moving here. Did you get out?
Yeah.
Grabbing plates on
The
the
right hill. Aimed a little. Behind us. Tractor. Knock him.
Let's clear out top right. Let's get height here.
Smokes to the right. Running at us. Pretty weak.
This is better than
You've made it to the top 10.
current Warzone. This is better.
Love that. I'm picking up the straggler behind us real quick.
Like so far. Like fundamentally, and the multiplayer is so far is better than the current COD, which isn't really saying too much because the current COD is so bad. Hit you up tomorrow, maybe we'll play. Got a motor grass for the last time. I hope I heard that, man. Cause yeah, it's cool here. I mowed the lawn like a week before last, and it looks almost exactly the same. So I may have mowed the lawn for the last time this year. I do need to do some like trimming and stuff, and I need to get one of those things to get the dead grass up out of the lawn. But yeah, that sounds good, Yogi. I might be able to catch you tomorrow afternoon and get some games in, man. Sounds good. I appreciate you coming by. It's an absolute pleasure. Big shouts. Really appreciate you, Yogi the Bearded Bear, folks. Always an absolute pleasure. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, man. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing this tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely. For sure, man.
One's absolute in smoke.
Copy. I'm just kind of holding here. We got some God rocks that we can hold, but if we owe you, we.
Like honestly, technology is too advanced to be putting out bad games.
No. We push up on that.
Technology is too advanced to be putting out bad games.
Hang on, oh my gosh, playing bad.
It's just the mindset. It's just the vision. The vision has been off. The vision for the game has been wrong. Oh, they want another one. Sheesh. They won 3 matches. Nice.
Little beeper.
Nice.
Oh, it's a 20. I should have let you have those 2.
Little beeper.
Daddy's gonna do it for me. That is gonna do it for me, folks. Big shouts to everybody that came by checking out the stream today. Big shouts, Yogi. I appreciate you, man. I don't play Warzone though. Okay, got you. Yeah, I really don't play Warzone either. If I play like Warzone, it's the Resurgence stuff. But like Warzone, this current Warzone is too bad. Like it's too bad. Too many cheaters and all that stuff. It's nonsense. Resurgence, like the current COD, Resurgence is the most fun thing to play right now, but you don't want to play that with randoms. You want to play that along with some friends. So current COD is that's where current COD is. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing something new. Finally, we're gonna be getting our hands on the beta. Playing that tomorrow over on twitch.tv/Chief Charmin. I hope to see you there. Oblivion, I appreciate you coming by. Yogi, I appreciate you coming by, man. Big shouts. Who else was here? Big shouts to Marcellus. Big shouts to Cam, who was in the building earlier. Big shouts to Justin Johnson coming by, checking out the stream. I think that might have been it. Everybody else that came by, maybe just lurking. Hey, I appreciate it. Lurkers do not go unnoticed around here. Thank you very, very much for the lurk. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. And I'm gonna try to figure out some things to before the stream tomorrow, to make it fun for viewers. Maybe do like some kill challenges involving some like channel points on Twitch. So maybe like some matches, like I'll have to get like, we'll set like we've set a kill challenge for like 5 kills, 10 kills, 15 kills, depending on how the games are going, something like that. And you have to vote, will Chief get 10 kills in this match, yes or no? And if enough people are participating, then there'll be the chance to like earn points. You have the chance to win or lose channel points, so it depends on how active the viewership is. So hopefully, I'm looking forward to having some fun tomorrow. And don't forget, stay hydrated out there. Go check out glitchenergy.com. Use code BRMG at checkout and save 20%. Also, if you're looking for some rest and relaxation, trying to reach higher levels of relaxation, go check out Space Panda Gummies. Use code BMG, save 20% over there as well. You must be 21 years or older and in a state where it is legal. So definitely go check it out. If you never tried it before, I would say like try like half of a gummy and see how you react. If the reactions are good, then take the other half in like an hour or so later. Yeah, like chew half a gummy, then give it like an hour and a half, just to be safe, because these gummies have more of a slow release. And then if everything's good, then chew the other half of the gummy. But if not, then notify somebody with Space Panda, and as far as I know, you should be able to get a refund. That shouldn't be a problem. Also, the other brand is Hemp Z. If you still rocking with Hemp Z, hey, you know what to do. Let's see, BRMG merch. There's no sale going on right now, but I think there's going to be a sale coming up soon. I can tell you when. Today, actually. The sale started today. 15% off BRMG merch. Go grab you some BRMG merch. 15% off. Absolutely. I need to grab some today, actually. So, yeah, that's going to do it for me. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. So y'all enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Appreciate you coming by on the stream. Thank you very, very much. You are the bomb. I appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Until the next time, remember, love thy neighbor as thyself. Please be kind and rewind by saying all that. And with that said, y'all take it easy. Be humble, be blessed as always. And I do mean always. Always try to stay positive. I'm out. Pshoo.